What's up? We're back, guys. Getting a jump on things. I'm Chef Heidi LA, and I got to pick up where I left off yesterday, which was working those polenta cookies. So, pretty good, not great. I want to kind of master them today. So I actually fine blended my cornmeal because I thought it was fine, but it wasn't fine. You got that like sandy texture. I know, look at my golden eggs here. So I'm gonna pass this through, like sift it to get the really fine good stuff. Yeah, 50K worth of eggs. Actually, how much was this eggs, Mimi? This is from Costco, guys. $10, free range, 24. And we got 2 of them because I'm like, well, let's go. You know, if you bought that here. We got some good egg farms that are doing good prices right now. And we usually use brown eggs, but we're not going to discriminate. So, pretty decent prep list today. Gonna try to nail down these cookie cakes and yeah, jump into some salad meat, some fresh prep, get ready for our tasting. Our tasting tonight is at 4 o'clock, where we have 3 of our neighbors coming over, our cat sitters, Mike and Joni, and our friend Andrea, which is a colleague in the architectural world with Mimi. So we're trying to keep it close-knit as far as who comes to the tastings and such. And yeah, you know, I noticed I did not have vanilla in this recipe. Oh, I did. I'm gonna put a little bit of vanilla in there. And I'm gonna use... What happened to the other vanilla? The Peruvian vanilla. No está. Let me use that. So again, it's dry stuff. I don't know what to do with my hair. I'm doing whatever Mila tells me to do. That's what I'm doing. I would like to cut it short. I think we're gonna trim up around the bottom and just let the top go. Mila's doing some reorganizing so that our bathroom looks presentable. It's a tiny home. We reorganize every day.
Good morning.
So yeah, I'm just gonna pass this through. I only want the finer meal, finer corns in there. Nope, I messed up already. Very carefully. Very carefully, ma'am. Just get it done. Yeah. Which way do you go? Which way do you turn? That's how I got it done. It kind of got warmed up when I threw it in the blender too. Got warm. We do what Mila tells us to do. That is facts. That is facts. She's my rock, man. Without her, I wouldn't get nothing done. I'd just be playing Zelda and chilling on the couch that now is outside. We're looking into a lounge chair so that I may game, kick up my feet. But moved our sofa out to the solarium. Looks great. It's a good place to be. That's right. Bubbly, you are active today. So good to have everybody with us once again. Welcome back. As we work on day 2 of prep for the tasting. Today is the tasting, so I'm gonna take our time and make it nice. And I need about a half a cup of this, so I don't have to go too hard on it. Normally this is good for making the cornbread or a corn cake. Because we're not doing a longer cook time, we've got to get the bigger grains out of there. So that's what this is doing. And we'll see if it works. Making some corn snow. I think a little bit of grit is fine, but
Yeah.
fits? Excellent. But I can see those larger granules in there, and those are the ones we're getting caught up in our mouth. I think that's a half a cup. Let's take a look. Make sure I got these other ones out of there. Peepo bean.
Which one is the sensor?
You just have to make sure that that black thing is in a fixed position. Yeah, it locks into place. So if you didn't unlock it, it's fine. So yeah, once it resets and is in landing mode, that black piece has to be stuck in space. Yep. We have an iRobot, guys, for our babies. Or got those so they can go potty. And we like it. We've had it for years. So seems to work pretty good. Yeah, this is a good. I'm gonna disconnect all my cups. I hate when they're all chinked together. Nope, just not quite where I need to be. So let's go ahead and sift a little bit more. Almost there. Just about 1/8 of a cup to go. Pastry land. I'm not gonna talk too much. I'm gonna try to really cruise through this stuff, but you know, I don't want you guys to feel alone out there. Okay, we got more of a. And then I'm cutting the ratio down on the cornmeal as well, just to help with the consistency of the cookie, get us a softer cookie. So that's in a good way. Half a cup of cornmeal. And then 1.5 cups of flour. And we're going dry and dry, wet with wet, and then we'll incorporate it all together. So we got the shugs. Where is my recipe? Copy break. Throw away the ring. I know, right? The ring is annoying. Margo, welcome back. Yeah, we are back. Back and badder than ever. All right. 3/4 teaspoon of powder. No, where am I measuring spoons? Probably in the dish machine. Yep. The dish machine didn't like that. Beeping. Yeah, Bubbly, I like the spoons attached. I don't like the cups attached. Especially like they gave me every single one that I'll never need. Okay, I'm making sure that thing's still thinking and doing. So 3/4 teaspoon. You okay over there?
Yes, I got it.
Decluttering. Salt, 1/4 teaspoon. I got the biggest thing of salt on earth. How can I put it in? Oh, bug spray? That's great. Sugar, 1/3 cup. Magnetic spoons are great. I love those. I love those. I do. Olive oil. Mm. 2/3 cup. There are 2 eggs. Open can. No, doesn't like me anymore. I guess. I'm too nice to him. Like me. You gotta yell at me too. Do lemon juice and vanilla. Might as well, you know, we did a blood orange zest. I am gonna do a lemon zest in this one. Half my stuff is in the dish machine. I didn't press go correctly yesterday. Do you recall seeing pastry bags anywhere? Do you recall seeing the pastry bags anywhere? The rolls of pastry bags? The both of the squeezies. Yeah. Up there?
Up there.
Okay.
In the corner.
I'll get up there.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's right behind
Okay.
the.
Awesome. If they're here, I will find them. Let's hope they're here, guys. Having another thought about this cookie program. Whatever. Turn on my morning brain, guys. Not enough coffee. Not nearly enough coffee. I just want a teaspoon of juice. Or a tablespoon, rather. So I'll go hard on that. Then to really shine from a citrus standpoint. So I got the flour, I got the cornmeal, the powder, the salt, the olive oil. I got the sugar in there, the eggs, lemon juice in here. And we're gonna throw a touch of vanilla in. Do we have anybody new in here tonight or today that we didn't have yesterday? If so, raise your hand. Yeah, just you're probably wondering what the hell's going on. Or not, you're just here to watch, lurk, listen, learn. Yeah, this looks good. We saw like these platinum KitchenAids at the TJ Maxx. Very cool. It's like the imperfection. What's wrong with you? Oh, things coming off the wall. Just kind of blend up that. We'll go hunting for the pastry bags. Yep. Yes, chef. Good work. Oh, there's where my other casserole plan is. I'm gonna get us another set of those. One for storage and one for food storage. Thank you, love. This might be a thing. We'll see. Looks pretty well mixed. Maybe it's chilling. Wow, that really came together nice. So yeah, the pastry bag is not a thing. Not with this cookie dough. So I like that. Got a little bit of a sticky to it. Don Hogan's gonna be so proud. Yeah, thinking about my dude. Yeah, it's definitely what I was really going for. Because I could really literally just roll this out and ring mold it. That's what we're going to do. You could also roll it into a tube and slice it as well, like an Italian wedding cake, per se. So don't need this. It's not pipeable. But I was thinking about, to finish this cookie, was doing like a white chocolate ganache. So that's why I have heavy whipping cream on there. I think we have white chocolate chips, don't we?
What?
Uh-huh. Didn't I have like a little parcel of it? Like a tiny little bag of it? Okay. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, there's the dark ones. It's hard to remember what all is here and what is not. I'm like, where is my rolling pin? Try this too, guys. Yeah, ganache. How do you think that would play? White chocolate ganache with just a little bit of lemon in it to decorate the cookie. So then I'm thinking this size.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, it's flat. But I'm gonna put the ganache on it. Here, try this in your mouth. It won't kill you. It's got a little egg in it, but I think I took the texture down and then it should cook out better.
Wait.
Because I'm not scooping them, they don't need to be flattened because I just rolling pinned them. Right? This is where I'm going with the cookies today, guys. Yeah, a little bit of texture is fine. Beanie's good. She needs to have a playtime and a trip in the car, yeah. And then she'll be just great. Yeah, the texture is good. The flavor is good. It's not as aggressive. This is why we practice, kids. I'm thinking 3 cookies per plate. The couch? Yeah, she loves her new living room. Sammy's been chilling in the solarium, guys. We moved their sofa out there. It's just a little sofa. And Sammy loves it. She's like, this is great. This is my spot. That one is a little too thin. It's just oozing olive oil now. So yeah, I think I'm gonna cook off 2 trays of these because I feel like Mila's gonna snack her little heart out. Alexa, set timer for 13 minutes. Good morning, girl. She's so kind. Probably. Do your guys' Alexas say good morning to you? Oh, and Bubbly's heard. Liking my cookie plan. Cool. I like my cookie plan too. I think it's gonna work great. Yeah, it's not too overpowering. I think a lemon white chocolate ganache on top to go with the blood orange sorbet. Mwah. Little bee pollen. Little edible flower. A little bit of mint. So guys, I'm learning Italian with my Duolingo app. I've conquered the coffee shop, so I can go get myself a coffee and a croissant because we know that's important. And then I'm now into introduce yourself and where are you from? So here we go. This is juicy. And I can just take the rest of this ball and chill it out. You don't want Alexa to say good morning to you at 2 o'clock in the afternoon? I get it. Oh, we're chatting. What are you gonna do with that shelf? Your gardening stuff behind the shed? Or something? I don't know. It might get weathered. You decide. It's yours. Yeah, we might try to put more stuff inside the shed. Yeah. It'll fit. Throw it out there. Do it. So we'll put the ganache in right here. Now I gotta move on to some sides and stuff. So very cool. A lot of olive oil here. Yeah, check out the VODs on YouTube with the solarium. So we will be getting the doors done. I got a lead on some wood. So I gotta go check it all out, load it up, bring it here. We're getting some free materials we can upcycle from the mountain here, which is great. Rather than cutting down more trees. This is so greasy. Nice and seasoned. But yeah, that is working hard. So really happy about that. I think it's gonna turn out really nice. So I'm gonna do an herb tahini. I need to blend up some tahini with a little bit of garlic confit, I think is what we're gonna do. Let's see here. Where are my notes? Yep, garlic confit, a little bit of lemon juice, a little bit of water to thin it out. And this is just kind of a topping, or rather something for the fish to lay upon. It's gonna get herb tahini. It's gonna get the chickpea garlic puree that I made. Should be pretty good. Need to deal with that. That being the cornmeal. I don't want to throw it out. I can just add it to the other cornmeal. It's not going to hurt anything. Another little view for you guys. I'm going to be keeping these handy today. We did bring in a little table here so we can have a spot for more stuff. peep at Mimi. Hola. Yeah, bye-bye green shoes. We hate those. Okay. So tahini. My blender is pretty dry. This one? Oh, all of them? Everything? Is a grabber in here? Yep. I'm gonna try not to look directly at the sun while I'm doing it. Some fresh airs. Right. So I need a third cup of this. The thing about tahini is it all kind of settles when it sits on the shelf. This is a nice organic seed and meal tahini. Just kind of reconstitute it. Yeah, the cookies are almost done. The island has not arrived. It is still en route. En route. On its way. It's, we don't know where it is. Probably tonight or tomorrow. What'd they say? Somebody better get it together over there. That's right, we have a long weekend of projects. Outdoor projects to do. And the island will come unbuilt, so Mountain Wives will be building an island. All of us together as a family. And it's okay that I have a little residual water in there. Still have our lemon available. You want it nice and lemony? This is for the fish. And then yesterday's garlic humpy. I did put this in the fridge last night, so I just took it out. The room temperature. It's got the thyme in it. I'm gonna take a little bit of the comfy juice. That'll be good in there as well. Use it up. Oh, stop it. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna put this all here in our little ninja bullet. The lemon juice thinned it out pretty good. I'm gonna add just a touch of water to it. I'm gonna add up to a quarter cup, but I don't want it too viscous. It kind of heats it up a little bit, I think. And it's kind of pasted out, so yeah, I will need to add more water. A little bit more. And we're whipping the garlic in there. Luna? Gonna go right into this bowl, I suppose. I see her. I got eyes on the bead. What are you doing? Thank you. Alexa, stop. All right, so they're just about there. Guys, I need 2 minutes. I'm gonna do an up and down situation here. Up and down is just taking the down from the, and putting it up, and the up from the down. Up and down, reverse. 2 minutes, please. Thank you. Bubbly machine, 2 minutes. Just to finish those babies off. They're looking good. Try to get the most of it out of there that I can. I used to have a tiny little spatula, but I don't know what happened. Pretty smooth. Pretty nice. Got the garlic in there. Yep, tastes great. Thank you, chefs. Beanie! What doing, Beanie? Alright, now we gotta add some herbs. And I'm gonna make my gremolata too at the same time, so I need parsley and mint for this. Dude, we have so much good herb available. That's still some mint. Timer. Yeah. These look great. So they have a nice little brown on the bottom. Yeah. So much better. Yeah. Yep, nice little brown on the bottom. They are done. They're gonna finish kind of cooking there. So we'll let them do that. Okay.
Oh, that looks so much better.
Doesn't that look nice? Look, guys. Oh, we're having a cookie sample party over here. Y'all are invited. You can see the texture is really good inside.
Yummy.
You can take an entire cookie, ma'am.
Can I?
I made extra.
They look so cute.
They're hot.
I'll
But-
just take one little piece.
You can take the whole thing from me.
Yeah?
That's hot. So I just need a little bit of parsley. About a tablespoon or so chopped. A little bit of mint. I'm gonna move my dill back over here. Hi, dill. For the time being. It's big, bushy, it's dilly. You think a little lemon white chocolate ganache on top, yeah? Yeah. I'll put it on the list. You can use the Wells Fargo if you need to now. Because you might go over 20 bucks here. Just chips are fine. Hopefully they have it. That's so funny, I was dreaming about truffles. It's come back to me now. A little drawer full of truffles. And I'm gonna use some of this wilted mint. It's still good. It's a lot of this is gonna be for garnish, what I have left over, so I'm gonna pick off some of the wilted stuff. Because then it won't really matter going into this mix. Nice flat leaf parsley here from Guido, our Peruvian farmer. Luna, get your culo over here, please. Stop having a war with Cleo. Come here. You want to go bye-bye? Bring it. Abisbo. Sammy's like, I'm ready. Don't forget the trash, honey. So I'm going to go a little heavier on the parsley than the mint. Can you bring me my Apple Watch, honey? So this is for the fish, as we said. There's a little... Fuck what? Oh, honey, don't worry. Buns and thighs. Open can. No, it doesn't like me anymore. Abisbo. Open can. It likes you. So it just needs a little bit more lemon and a little bit of salt. And then I'm satisfied with it. We are good. Paper shit? Just my shit. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Mila's taking out the triage. Yes, Snappy the Snapper is getting some compliments. This morning I already did one of these circles that I do, looking for my sweater. Then I turn around, I'm like, oh, there it is. A little bit of sea salt. I just need to make a note on this because it doesn't yield very much. It yields basically a half a cup. But we're happy with it. It looks good. Needs a cup to live in. And I need to start labeling my jars. Settle down. Thank you, babe. Oops. You got this. Just breathe, honey. Just breathe. I'll make you something to eat, okay, when you come back. You want eggs and toast? What do you want? No, I have mushrooms. No, you better bring mushroom. You got my Wells Fargo card in case you go over? You got Wells Fargo? Okay. A boursin omelet, perhaps? We'll make a quick little omelet for her. I have to clean up the sploot. I splooted. We'll make a little boursin omelet and we'll toast some toast in the oven. I'm gonna find a Sharpie. There goes my family. Thank you, baby. I said thank you. Snappy. Snappy tahini, guys. Oh, you can see me. Yeah, I splooted white sauce, that's right. I don't know if I want to chill this. It might get too... ¿Cómo se dice? It might get too difficult to spread. So that's definitely a day of situation. Pistachios are for the hummus. Because things are going to get confusing and I just want to have everything labeled. So that's first course. This is third course. All right. So we're gonna make a quick boursin omelet for Mimi. Just a cheese omelet. I could throw some bacon in the oven. Gotta feed our hardworking wife. She needs energy. You can tell she's running around, doing silly things. Maybe 5/8 omelet. Oh, I'll just give her a little digestive microgreens on there. Yeah. So bacon. Bacon. Congealed. She brought my Apple Watch. Cool. I just feel naked without it. I can't see what time it is. Need to plan out the rest of this list, which should go pretty fast. It's not even 11, so I got 5 hours till service. That's a good time. A whole lot of time to just kick back, relax, make good food. Fiddles! The cat is catting. Fiddles! Gotta eat a little something though. Boy! Wonder what he has in his mouth. A sock, a pink sock. He gets upset when Mila leaves and the dogs leave. He's like, where did everybody go? They're coming back, boy. You know, that's the one. Biddy, the talkative kitty. Cooking all the bacon. We'll have bacon for the whole week. Mila found the waffle maker, put that under the sink. So I have to make some waffles this weekend. But yeah, there's some waffleized mac and cheese. Love that game. What can I put in the waffle iron? It's the best game ever. Nice thick sliced bacon. I hate the soap dispenser that she got me. Doesn't work. There we go. Can it waffle? Yep. I did if you go on my YouTube, there's a what can I put in the waffle iron? I think I did like 12 different things and I cooked an entire Juicy Lucy, like a 9-inch stuffed hamburger with the Hawaiian buns in there and everything. It was awesome. Love that. Fiddles. Betty, come here. Stop complaining. okay, bird? Open can. Stay open. Stay open. Open can. Stay open. No. Open can. We'll be here all day, guys. Woo. Open can. Haha. Threw my egg pan over here off to the side because it's just ginormous. So fetch that, dust it out. A little bit of my homie sourdough. We've been working on that. So we'll finish that loaf off. Last night we took the lamb, guys, and made a lamb cassoulet. So some of the beans I was working with, I brought those up with some shallots, white wine. Threw some of that chicken stock that I made in there, and then we finished off with some of that lamb jus. Did a poached egg and some toast. It was really good. That was our chef dinner last night. Chef's dinner. All right, where's the cheese? Not sure where the cheese is. There it is. So yeah, and then we're gonna do za'atar gremolata. Gremolata is like a salsa, Italian kind of topping. It's herbs, citrus usually. Sometimes there's capers involved. We're doing parsley, mint, za'atar, olive oil, zest of lemon, and grated garlic. I'm gonna do little herbs in here. I have so many herbs, guys. I'm overflowing with herbs. Not a bad problem to have, really, if you think about it. Oh, that's funny, I found the smallest one. Ah, yep. Oh boy. Good answer, Nords. Good answer. I'm gonna do another cooking with the kiddos segment again. real soon. We're just going to try to do a little bit of a rolled omelet today. Just to get our nosh on, we've had some coffee. We've sampled the cookie. It's time to get some real food in our bellies. That's goat cheese. Okay. So, parsley mint, once again, za'atar. Za'atar. It's like a sesame and dried herb mix. We got sesame, lemon, salt, sunflower oil, lemon oil, yeah, thyme and oregano. So pretty easy to make. What's up, Alessandre? What's up? Welcome in. Tell you a little bit about what we're doing today, guys. So I started a new concept called the Supper Club. We're going to be doing 6 different menus from around the world, bringing it up from our home to yours here in the Southern California area. So we've got to taste the menu. I've got to practice my recipes. I got to look at yields and costs and all those things that go into research and development. So we've been inviting the neighbors over to do tastings with us because it's a lot of food. You know, we can't simply eat it all ourselves, and we want to get perspective, opinion, appraisal, you know, that sort of thing. So that's what we've been up to. But I'm just making a quick little omelet while wifey's taking the trash and grabbing me more lemons. Have a little boursin omelet. Bacon in there, some toast. So that's kind of what we've been working on. I took literally a day and wrote our 6 concept menus. Those also include, I think there's 3 or 4 brunch menus as well. And within 24 hours of that, we launched our website and started marketing and advertising the concept. So we've got a couple of clients interested. I may have another project close by that I'm going to work on. More news on that to come. But, you know, if you don't go for it, what are you doing? You know, gotta keep busy, making good choices, putting our energy behind something that we could really believe in, stand by, and our community needs it. They need good food. So we get a lot. I mean, we live in a resort area, so it's kind of a destination here, and people come to get away and enjoy the mountains and gather. So maybe they don't want to have to bring all their groceries and cook food the whole time that they're here. So I just did a quick rolled omelet. So when Mila comes back from market, she'll have a little omelet to munch on. This is a pretty small recipe. This is the topping for the lamb. So I'm going to triple it. So I've got 6 tablespoons. 3 and 3. I want a pretty good amount of it so I can mix around with it. And I think I'll just go right into a jar. going to kind of make it backwards. So 6 tablespoons. Cup has 16. So this is just under a half a cup of olive oil. Let's go 3 tablespoons of za'atar. Yep, so everything is curated. It's, you want to get, when you're doing something like this, you want to kind of get as authentic as possible for the people that you're trying to feed and bring that experience to them. I did perfect those banana cookies, man. It did. That's right, repeatability and cost. You know, how much is this stuff going to cost me? So I want to hit it with some garlic. And I'm just going to do 1 large toe because it is raw garlic. It's going to power. Be pretty powerful in here. Especially when you grate it, it really opens it up. Hi, Biddy. You're not allowed in the kitchen, boy. You know better. You can go up, up. The cat's looking for somewhere to go. Toast. It's crunchy. Forgot that I had my oven on so freaking high. That's right. So I kind of plugged in numbers based on just general costs, but now I'm getting into what the real costs are. Without cutting corners, right? I want quality ingredients. Like we were out and I found Mati's paella rice, and I was like, we're just gonna buy this now because it can be hard to come by. So yeah, my toast got a little toasty. I'm gonna give it a good scratching. Boop. How'd it go out there? Oh, wow. The 12 cents? How nice of them. The limes are for you, for your oysters.
Anyways, he even gave me a bag.
Oh, nice. Is it the blonde lady?
Yeah.
The young one? She's so nice. Cute. I almost burnt the shit out of the toast. I cranked up the oven because I put some bacon in. So good. I scratched off some of the darker. What, the tiny piece fell down and I was like, oh no, I smell it. Von Hogan is here. Von Hogan is in the house. You missed the whole cookie party. they have a good time? You were fast. Crushed it. Crushed it, woman. Yeah.
So nice to me today. I guess he has a fucking Cocker Spaniel too.
No way. No way. Do you want your omelet though now? It's done. I know. I know. A cut vest. Like you're talking about like a service vest? Like a vest? I have. So the bacon's still cooking, chef. I'm trying to keep it warm for you, but you keep leaving the door wide open. Yeah, but the wind comes right here. You can crack open another door. Don't open that window though, we don't have a screen on it. No. I've been making food, honey. Oh my god, cat fight! Meow! Dude, my girl cat went behind my boy cat the other day and just bapped him on the back of the head. And then today she was all rubbing up on him like she loves him. And I was like, girl, you moody kitty. So 3 and 3 on the parsley and the mint. I love that. I love when cats have catitudes. A catalog? Yeah. Catalog. Maybe in every cookbook I do, we'll just have a mini catalog at the back. Or in the beginning. I dedicate this book to the cats of Twitch or Discord. Right? Okay. The bacon needs about 5 more minutes. But you can start on your omelet if you want. You know? Which you should, because it's going to get cold and old. Yep, take some toast. Yeah, I buttered it already. Ah! Want a muffin and some oysters on the side? Heavy cream. So yeah, Von Hogan, we decided that we were going to do a white chocolate ganache on the top of these cookies to accent our dessert, bring a little bit of sweetness into it. And in the white chocolate ganache, we're just going to do a little zest of citrus. But I'm going to show you these, dude. Final product. Yeah. They're just cute little cookies. Cute, cute, cute. Hmm? Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm working on garnishes. And then I'm going to move into Veggie Town. We have just about 5 hours till service, so we're doing great. Doing these little things, you know. The 2 things I was going to do yesterday and finishing the cookies, so. The jars? Yeah, so I'm going to be labeling everything with what course it's for, so I don't lose track at this point. Got a little bit of sea salt here, guys. Just a little bit. The other one's mixed with pepper, so I can't use it. Unless I need it. I've been putting it on our steaks and stuff, which has been really good. This is for the topping on the lamb. Oh my gosh, we're doing a lot of garnishes and fresh prep for tonight's tasting. At 4 o'clock, going to Medtown. So that looks good. That's gonna hang out and party. Get all the good flavors going on in there. Should be rocking. Good luck with the yard work, Nard. Don't get in trouble. My guy. His wife asked him if he was doing the yard work yet, and he was like, no, I'm watching Chef Heidi. Condiment time. Shalula. I always drop this little thing. It's inevitable. It's like a bouncy little ball. Where's my chair? Crouton. Oh, fuck that bread up. Sad. I'm so sad I messed up the bread. Timer. Thank you, timer. I was just looking. This thing is moist already. How exciting. So I'm wondering if I should do the sorbet now. Get that in. And then move into all the rest of my veg. What are the rest of the apricots for? Don't know. The Caillou? From where? Carrie. How's your omelet?
Very freaking good.
Gonna be setting up for sorbet. Go do some chores, Von Hogan. Everybody gets to work out there. Does it smell like bacon in here yet, honey? Like a bacon time? Cute little cookies. Get to work, everybody out there. Just cooked it all, so we have it ready for baconing. Tammy's like, I agree with that. So I was thinking about the plates. What if we put our dinner plate and then one of these on top? That way they have that one for the first course. We take that away and then they have a fresh plate for the main courses. Right? I was thinking about that last night. Yeah, I was using my brain. They can kind of see me. Hey, munching. Just gonna provide me with energy to do the sorbet. Fruit one. What's up, baby?
Okay.
You're looking at me like you like me. All right. So the next stuff is gonna take me about an hour or so. It's just a Grand Marché prep. Blanching peas, asparagus, shaving radish, and cucumber, green lettuce. Firing food at about 2:30.
Perfect.
Yeah.
No biking today. You understand?
Beep.
Best today.
No, we're going in the bathroom.
Are you excited?
Mm-hmm. Take a shower and get ready.
Okay. Yeah. We have to keep that open now. Fiddles missed you. He brought out your pink sock when you were gone. He doesn't just do it to me. It's you too. Where did he end up? Probably back in bed.
Sleeping.
Plates, glasses, and table. I was supposed to call Mike. Oh, they're preparing to ship it right now. The t-shirts.
Mm.
Hopefully by middle next week we'll have it. It came pretty quick last time, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe by Friday.
Maybe.
Oh, here comes another cat picture.
Oh shit! Cat picture incoming. Oh my god, what's it? So cute. Flint shot showing us his kitty.
3 of them.
Oh my god! I also had a dream we had another cat.
Nothing here.
Buggy. How's the yard? Is it buggy?
No, not at all.
Okay. Just try not to use any water outside. I know, right? Sammy loves a good crouton.
I'm gonna bring the white fan and keep it with the anchor by the main table,
Okay.
just in case. You know?
You keep flies from landing. Cool,
This
cool.
bacon is good.
Yeah, I like their bacon. It's good bacon. All right. Got some sustenance in me. And Mila. It'll help our brains think a little better. I saw you doing circles too. I was like, that woman needs food. Yeah. It helps us think, and we're more, better that way. When we have a food to digest, to feed our bodies and our brains. Yep. Fuel the fire, baby. Fuel the fire. I love the Pet Pictures channel. That was like the best idea of ideas. All right, guys. Here we are. We're going to rip off the sorbet Band-Aid. And our cookies can be all together on one platter now. I'm going to leave them out, let them dry a little bit, and then we'll ganache them. Good girl, crouton head. Drink that water. Then I gotta do some dishes again. So I got this ice cream machine because I wanted to start an ice cream shop. We're going harder, and we're going to be incorporating our own sorbets and ice creams into the 4th course, which is the dessert course. So it's going to get its use. Right, Mimi? And I've already made 2 ice creams. I made a strawberry with shaved chocolate. It was good. Needed more strawberry and no chocolate. Maybe a chocolate squirrel. Chocolate swirl next time. But, and then I made just a vanilla cream, which was really good. I made it with sweetened condensed milk, and we put it on our peach pie. Pretty good. So now we're doing a blood orange sorbet. And what I learned is that you had to have at least 2 cups to be successful in the ice cream machine. So that's why we're making 2 cups of blood orange sorbet, guys. It's had a chance to party in here. I didn't actually add, this is all juice. I didn't actually add water. Some recipes have you add water. I feel like it's going to turn to ice if I add water. So it's got honey in it. I did read that if you add a little xanthan gum, that's going to help the texture. So we're going to just add a sprinkle of that. And trust the process. So basically you only operate on one. Make sure that thing is locked. And it churns till it's done. Sorbet, baby. And I've got some freezer cups to use. Flying lid. So that should help keep it soft. No, never give away your KitchenAid, bro. Always keep your KitchenAid. They have so many uses. The zoodler now, the pasta machine, the sorbet machine. You can do so many things that don't involve carbs. I mean, the pasta. But the zoodler is cool too. We'll get that baby out this fall. We're going to be doing some zoodled squashes and different things like that. All right, so I'm going to let that churn and do some dishes. We bought dessert plates, right? Yeah, the gold ones. going along in there. Looks orange. Haha. Yeah, you can look in there. Nice color, huh? I think these guys can see the color a little bit. Oh, there you go. Thanks, babe. Take your time and enjoy. Need some grapes? It's gonna look nice with the flowers and everything. Nice background tunes. This is so exciting, babe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's starting to turn into like a slurry now. So it's making its way. Candied bacon. Yeah. No, the bacon's not going in there. That's left over from breakfast, so that's going, you know, for the next omelet or a bacon waffle. We don't know. Bacon meatballs. I just realized we bought some bison the other day. So the sorbet is going with the polenta cookies and some beef pollen. Just a quick little dessert nosh that we're doing. Oh yeah, vanilla and preserved lemon. So many possibilities. Possibilities. Kiss the cook. Woo. We got a beeper. Somebody's beeping. I hear a motorcycle too. I wonder if Mike's firing up the hog out there. Not yet though. Takes a little time. I'm watching it from here. Yeah, I gotta check the lemons and see how they did. I'll take it, yeah. You can leave it right there, baby. I'll get it in a sec. No. Thank you, sweetie. Just doing a little cleaning up after breakfast, waiting for the sorbet to finish off. And I was gonna make it yesterday. I thought it'd be better to make it fresh today, so it'll be a little on the soft side by the time I go to serve it, and I won't have to set it out and worry about it melting or being too hard. Neat thing about sorbet is you can melt it back down and rechurn it in a minute if you need it, if it's too hard. I didn't want a lot of ice crystals to form. I want to give it a chance to turn into the ice age. So I thought it's fine if we just do it today. And it's getting there. It's almost ready. And it's orange. Now I want candied bacon. Thank you everybody for that. So we're gonna go ahead and get our ganache going. We're gonna get some water going for blanching vegetables. We have a little asparagus to do. And some spring pea. So I'm just gonna start my ganache in the back on low. You wanna go play? Go play, baby. You guys wanna go play? Go play, play. Go play. The perritos wanna go play. Clean up Mimi's dishes. She liked her breakfast. She ate it all. Aw. I know. You guys start getting the inclement weather up there. It's spring out here. Do you have a ball, Luna? What's going on? Are you lost? Poor baby. So we're gonna save these dishes for tasting tonight. Eat off of anything else. It's almost there. need an ice bath bowl. I think I'm good with La Crusade. She can go bye-bye for now. I think so. I think that's the best move. Now I'm trying to think of, I think I'm going to just keep it soft and dip them so they look like a glazed cookie. Just trying to think of how I want the art to look. Just a smooth ganache over the top of them. Probably going to be pipeable. That's another possibility. I'm going to put my whisk in the warm oven. It's going to help take off any water that's on it. It's a nice little secret you can do because it's going in the ganache. I don't want any water in there. I just want the cream. I want the chocolatey chips. And I'll finish it with just a little bit of butter. A little bit of butter, you know.
Butter!
So it has that sheen about it. This one I'm just gonna eye it. A little dust. I don't need a lot of it. Beanie, are you unsatisfied? You want to come back in? Sorbet's just about there. Come on in. A little bit creamy. Bacon. Nice little sandwich later, maybe. Ah, it's really doing good in there. Very exciting. And then, yeah, we can start some water. We're going to get the spring peas done, get that hummus done, get all of our veggies done. Mm-hmm. So, dried off the whisk real nice. Might have put too much cream in there. We'll see. If we need to add more chippies, we will. I think we do. I think like white chocolate and sweet condensed milk would be really good too for a ganache. You know, dip some strawberries later. More chippies. Oh yeah, it's looking good. I want to taste it. If I can catch some Oh my gato. Taste this, Mimi. You don't need your hands, you just need your mouth.
Oh my god.
That's fucking perfect.
Ah, it's my leftover. Wow.
Help yourself, chef. It looks good.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let it turn a little bit longer.
It tastes awesome.
Tastes good. Yes, chef. All the spoons. So that with the lemon cookie, white chocolate ganache. Very good. Very, very good. Let's look at these vegetables, guys. Might as well clean up our collie guy and get him ready for tonight. Gotta clean the crap out of these radishes. That didn't hold up as well as I would have hoped. Harvesting. And I think a little time in the freezer will actually do it some good. So lots of veggies to clean up. So I'm gonna go ahead and get it out of here. And get it into the freezer at this point. It's so whipped and beautiful. Do you want to lick the paddle, honey? Yeah. Before it melts. Bon appetit, my little petite. I'm actually going to take it over here away from the range. Beanie, did you get to try some? I asked Beanie if she got to try some. I love the consistency of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
You have to make 2 cups. It's the only way. Otherwise, it doesn't really have anything to hold on to in there. So, the best move. So, guess what you're having
I've had 3 kinds already.
for dessert?
So
You can have a little trio of ice creams. There's no vanilla, I don't think. It's just the strawberries in there. Benny, you want to see? Come here, B. Benny likes it. What? Good girl. So there it is, guys. I got 2 pints of blood orange sorbet going in the freezer for later. Cool, cool. Time to check that ganache. Looks great. The thing with make melting chocolates and stuff, you just want to avoid getting water or moisture into there. That's gonna cause issues for you later. Yeah. So I'm gonna set this off for a second and just do my cookies real quick since we're having pastry party. Ain't nothing but a pastry party. Me. You like that, huh? Turned out great. Might just do this with my hands. I'm a little nervous about flopping them all over the place. So a little bit of butter in your ganache is going to add that sheen to it. You don't need a whole lot. You guys will see this. I'll give you a good view. Taking your time with it. Side. Oh, this is sexy. We are ganaching the cookies. When I say we, I mean all of you out there are also ganashing with me. Huh? Yeah. We're having a patisserie party over here. It's a patisserie gangster party. So my ganache is getting a little cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and just bring it to the back. Get it back on low. The bird wants a cookie. They want the corn. If you put a little bit of that cornmeal outside, they will go nuts. But we're not allowed to feed the animals. So we just turn up the dirt a lot around the yard. That opens up them for the possibility of catching bugs. So in a way, we're feeding them, but through nature. We're just promoting them to eat a high protein diet. What do you think, chat? Can I get a yes, chef, for these sexy little cookies? Is anybody awake out there? Some people had to go do chores. I respect that. I value that. Probably motivates you when watching me do all the things to go do your things. You know what I always do? I just put an earbud in and listen to whatever stream. I love storytelling. Story listening. The only one I got was from Bubbly. Nobody's alive. They're all doing. Maybe you don't have that because you're not a subscriber. Or you're watching an ad. That's okay too. Watch those ads. And you're gonna wonder, how do these cookies come to be? Nice little glazes. I didn't even zest them. I don't think it needs it. I'm just throwing them around because you get to the last couple, you get excited. And ta-da! There they are. You probably need to see a closer view. Ganache glazed cookies, guys. Let's get into Veggie Tower. Power. Let me turn that off. What can our ganache live in? Don't know. This butter jar, I'll clean it out. Right on. Nice tower of TP up there you got going on. Your toilet paper. Yeah. Ganache. Ganache. All right, guys. Time to get our vegetable asses in gear. Lots of good stuff. Our water is so cold. Woo! Huh? Yeah, on purpose I'm watching vegetables. It's just very cold because it comes from the cold mountain. It's colder than the city cold water. So I'm just checking over, guys, on my veggies. My radishes are very farm fresh, dirty, gritty, groovy. Very nice, though. You see the cookies, baby? Right? They did good. You can eat one.
Can I?
Yeah. The ganache is still a little ganache. Needs to chill, you know? The ganache is ganache, guys. Ya bueno, ya? With the sorbet. Bellissimo. Should be a good time. Right? Oh yeah. She knows all about pairing. She's like, I had the sorbet. I would like to try the cookies as well. She making that face? Yep. So this kale kind of curled up on itself. But I'm thinking about just crisping it up for the cauli plate. What do you think about that? So I'll do that. Should be a good time. Everything has a place, you know? I'm gonna take a quick emotional sport break, guys. I'll be back in just a few. Gotta go pee-pees. And then it's a good place to just take a moment before we get really into these veggies hardcore. And that's pretty much the end of the prep list. Crisp some chickpeas. Yep. That can be kind of done at dinner time. Because I'll have the oven on at that point. I don't want to turn it on again for now. So I can do crispy chickpeas while I roast the chicken and the fish. Yeah, I'm gonna rock out the last of this veggie and start helping Mila with the platters and plates. But I'll be right back, guys. You don't go anywhere. I love you all. Let's take a break. All right, guys, welcome back to the kitchen. Look at my vegetables. We're gonna be just getting some stuff, some of the plates and platters out of the back room and getting those out here so we can start washing those and getting them ready. Yeah, and I figured I'd help Mila with that, and then I'll get right into Veggie Town. The cookies are great. Yeah, if you missed that, we did these little ganache babies. So those will be real good. Let me help you with this. Hi, chicken. Don't step on your glasses on the ground.
Oh my God.
Yes. Winston. That's a great idea. Call it categories. Possibilities.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
No, my phone's good. I'm just stuffing it in there so it doesn't fly out of here. Can't wait to ship these prizes, guys. We're waiting on 2 t-shirts and then we're going to send it all together. So don't worry, my friends. We haven't forgot about you guys. We got the home goods loot. Good plan there. Yeah, after I get veg done and kind of am ready to rock, I can do floors. Oh, Beanie, where's Dino going? Maybe upstairs for him? So lots of plating and platter stuff. Very, very cool. Yaha, Veggie Town. But everything has to get washed and de-stickered. That's Mila's coming for sticker land. Love that for her. We got some really good stuff. I haven't looked at it in a few days.
Now that you see it, you're like, oh shit,
Yeah.
this is cool.
We have a paper bag.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna use that to recycle the paper. There's the pink salt, the violet salt that I was looking for. I did get it. I got it at the second stop though. So there's the bee pollen. I was looking all over last night. I'm like, where are you? What happened? Open can? I'm at the plating table, guys. Just real quick. Haven't left you. Just good to get off the beat for a little bit too and just do this. Now we have room to do our yoga. Crazy how lifestyle can just change when you invite joy into your life, guys. It's amazing. Can't wait to show you guys all the cute stuff we got. Beanie's into it. Oh, you tilted. Hi, guys.
I'm leaving it just there for the kids.
Oh, beautiful.
We're gonna go. Thank you.
Yeah, it's great.
Is it okay to bring my hair dryer? Take the sticker off?
If that works good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the heat gun is buried out there. And
Somewhere.
yeah, I know exactly where it's at. Not accessible.
Not accessible.
At least the silverware doesn't have stickers all over it. This thing is really cool. Are we using this tonight? You want to use it for the chicken since the chicken's so small? So petite. Little birdie.
It looks big.
It was frozen solid, but I knew 3.5 pounds gonna be kind of small. This is so cute. We worked really hard on this plating selection, guys. Yeah. Found some cool clearance stuff too. Like these.
Guess it's not good for a hair dryer.
No, you need a lot of power for that. Might just have to do a sticker station over there by the outlet. Luna thinks she's getting a blowout.
This way.
Cute. Saffron pictures. And I made that really good stock last night. I'll strain it. Use that. Nice, baby.
Spray alcohol.
Yep. You need a spray alcohol? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Violet salt. Nice thing is we only have to do this once per menu.
Yes.
Maybe not even that. We'll start looking at the other. Maybe a 1 or 2 pieces to complement the cuisine, but
Yeah.
we have a really good base going. Many towels have to get washed. Exciting times, guys. New kitchen towels. She's weird. What are you doing, little weirdo? What's back there that you want? Mr. Costa? What is it? What'd you say, Mama? I don't see nothing. I can set her up a game. She needs her brain activated.
Yeah.
I'll set her up a game. You want me to set you up your game? You need to play a little bit? Yes, Papa? Hmm? You push all the things in, right?
Yeah.
Luna's game. Just put her over there by her bed. Come here, B. You wanna play your game? Here you go. Sammy, you being good? Sammy, cantaloupe? Good girl. Right. Great. CB's pollen. Got some cool stuff. Violet salt. Some bees pollen. Herbs to Provence. Expanding my repertoire, guys, of items. Flying green beans. Let me tell you, this lady that wrapped all our stuff did it with such care and finesse. Yeah. And she had a cute as nails, little butterflies on them and stuff.
I know.
It's adorable.
Yeah, like the boats.
Bows. Set that there for a second. Just for the fish. Oh my god, that's gonna look so great. Good. We made some great choices now that it's out in the light of day. We can You can see everything. Yeah. We got a good price on those, so I couldn't pass that up. Yeah, for two. Yep.
Just how much like those simple ones that I like 5
Mm-hmm. Yep. Facts. All right, so soupy water.
Mm-hmm.
Yee. Not really. Bubbly's there. Oh, okay.
Resting and watch.
That's nice. Not the dentist part, but the resting and watching part is nice. These ones are done? No, I understand. The sticker part is the part I loathe the most. Hello, Laura. Welcome. Yeah, welcome back, my friend. I just tweeted the fish picture that you took, not the that one. Oh, there's a sticker here. I got it. Easy done. The one of the sushi, the tuna, the nori seared tuna I did. That was on. I stole it from the Instagram, like you showed me. The video, yeah, and tweeted to say, hey, if you're out there, come say hi, and here you are. How cool. So welcome back, everybody. Just doing a little plateware, and I'm gonna get into Veggie Town here shortly. That won't take long. She's kicking ass. How'd she move all the way over here? What else we got? This one? And these?
Done and
these clothes? Golden. Yeah. Yeah. She's having a good time. She needs the stimulation. It's to self-entertain. And she gets treats for it. I know. All the big platters are. So this one's pretty much good, right?
Yeah, that's all good.
So that's just a thing for the thing.
That's good too.
That one's good. That's ready to rock.
Yeah,
Same. That's getting something on that.
let's get that black bag.
Yep. The black plate. Oh, you need this one, Mama. And the salad one.
That one?
This one. Nope. It just had that paper wrapped around it. And I'm actually gonna, I think I'm gonna cook right in it, but we're gonna use it to serve. And since the lamb, so I probably won't use the big one today. We'll use the little one for the lamb. What's that? What are we putting the cauliflower on? Yeah, we'll do lamb on that one. I'm sorry, and the cauliflower on that one. Okay.
I think that's probably good.
And the chicken on this. I think it is. Don't remember. And the salad in this. Why do you keep coming over here, bro? There's like something over here that she wants.
I know.
Shut up! Wait. Alright, I guess I better get started on this path. That one and that one needs to be washed. You want me to wash it? Okay. Back to this then. No, I need to wash that still. I'm washing it all, I guess. Going hard. Well, yeah, it has to be washed. You gotta do the bottom of that one. I'll take that. I got it. I'm strong. The alarm thing, I know. Baby, what is it? This is so beautiful and it's on brand. It has our little leaves. Guess I didn't pay that close attention to the etching on it. Now I'm seeing it. Quite wonderful. Blue's Clues veggie time. Veggie Tales. Alright, there's this big one. Chicken. She's obsessed over there. I don't know. It's something under the water machine, I think. What? What is it? I thought it might be a treat. Good. Little snatcher. God, I'd get you a smart treat dispenser, but you would just be there, living there, obsessed with it all the time, Blue. Huh? You would just be stalking it. All right, guys. Getting the plateware ready, and then we'll do veggie time, guys. It's almost 1 o'clock. I love that picture of Luna. That emoji. Beanie, get out of there. Go find Mama. Right. That is over. Uh-huh. Go back to Veggie Town now. I promise you guys, I promise. So we want a nice salty blanching bath. We're gonna blanch off the asparagus, and then we're gonna blanch off the spring peas as well. So we just want to trim this up. And we've got a couple different sizes in here. We have the real skinny ones. We're gonna kind of just separate these guys by size. This is all from the farm, so it's not pre-separated. Usually it's gauged by how thick it is. We're going to use it all in our salad. We're taking off the woody structure, and if it's larger than pencil, we're going to bisect it. So cutting in half. How's my head? My head in the way? I've lost a lot of sunlight, so I'm going to turn on my light. Mimi's out there on yard patrol. She's the fucking best. This one's a girthy bird. So that girthy, we'll go ahead and quadrisect it. Quadrisect. And basically, we just want to shock it in hot water. We'll get it out. We'll get it in some nice cold water, which we have. The water is freezing here. Yep. The woody bits are good for soup. Nice potato leek asparagus soup or something. Be really good with that. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. So there's our asparagus for the salad. Now these little guys should make me ladoo. So you can kind of just grab and peel them straight back. Get that string out of there. See how cute they are inside. Getting pretty excited. Hey, more poo-poos. You guys gotta stop pooping. You gotta go take a shower, sweetie? Thank you, honey. I am picking peas. Said I'm picking peas. I did. So I could see my peas. No. Yeah. Just because the sun moved from there to there, so for about an hour or so, it's just kind of dim in here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Sammy on the couch. Good dog. I want to be Sam when I grow up. Just hanging out, cleaning my boobies. Sitting, cleaning my string piece.
You can see
Yeah. right, we got a good rock and roll on our asparagus. Get some nice cold water ready. We're gonna shock it real quick. Yeah, our water is ice cold. Feed the woody soup base to the dog. It's good. Clean out the kidneys for the doggies. The time is 1:10. So I start firing food between 2:30 and 3. That's about a good time to start setting the tables. Oh, we don't have the wine glasses I thought we had. This is all the wine glasses we have?
Yeah.
I asked you if we had 4. Oh, we have this. I did ask you when you asked if we need glassware. Do we have 4 of the same thing? And you said, yeah. I did. I fucking did, dude. I remember. I said, do we have 4 of the same wine glasses? And you said, yes, we do. We would have bought wine glasses, bro.
Bro.
I don't watch the wine glasses. What's the solution, Mimi? But we have pink and gold. Ask Joni if she has 4 wine glasses. Please. Fucking asked her. Can you ask Joni or Andrea if there's 4 wine glasses? Or Sherry, we could go in her house. No. Don't call me names. I asked you. And I trust you. You did. I looked at. I said, do we have 4 matching wine glasses? Yes. You don't remember yesterday, dude. Try to make yourself look good. You were wrong. Just admit it. You should. Well, what's the solution, Mila? Okay, that's all. We can move on then. I'm not blaming. I did. All I'm saying is I asked you. And I know I did. So there's that. You can keep fighting me on it. I know what I know. We need 4 wine glasses that don't look like the fucking Barbie mansion glasses. I didn't remember. I don't remember. Get over yourself, huh? Help me out. Are you going to be in the solution? Or are you going to be in yesterday? Ah! We only have Barbie ones. If it's the only problem we're having, it's not a bad problem to have.
The TJ Maxx.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's all good, baby, baby.
Yes.
All right. Perfect, perfect. Watch their like bear ones. We don't know. I always give them a jar. Go take a shower, Kubo. Stop it. Go wash your culos, Lucio. I'll do the floors when I'm done with vegetables. Because I'm making a vegetable mess. Yes. Yep, I totally asked her. So there's that. What's that? No wine glasses? Well, yeah. It's just funny because I don't drink anymore, guys. And like 10 years ago, I had every glass for everything. I used to entertain a lot. I had the beer mugs and the cool little goblets and the red wine and the white wine and the decanter for the wine. And Mila drinks a little bit, and she drinks in Barbie style. So there's that. There's that. Sammy found something. Quiet then. You're okay, bird. Nice chi-chis. Some of these peas have no insides. Just thinking thoughts, guys. We're gonna just do a couple of nice split shells like that on the plate. There's some whole peas inside of them. And I think between the peas and the rinds, I'm gonna have enough to brighten up this puree, this hummus that I made, which I need to take out and look at it. You guys can come on. Our artichokes from yesterday. I'm gonna go with the chicken. All right. Found my little strainer I had earlier. It's around here somewhere. Nice and bright like that. I'm going to cook all that down. Nice and bright again. Oh, hello, cookies. Hello, Mimi. You're so young. Please. Luna's in here. No, Sammy? ¿A dónde? ¿Mufasa? Ay. The bees, the bees. How am I doing? Pretty great. They're hilarious. Little birds they are. Well, I knew she was out there. It's just a matter of where, because I just heard her go by in the last 5 minutes. You know, she's running around tree to tree. Land to land. Hi, Sam. Hi, big bird. Bro, you don't get peas. All right, now that we've played with the pea pods, let's think about this. Pea pod playing. That's a beep. That's a beep sound. Pea smoothie. So this is basically just all of the pea shells shocked in salt, blended up. Pass it through. I'm gonna take some mint. Yeah, Mikey's out. Bless you. Is there pea liquid? So I'm gonna put the peas and the pea liquid in with the mint, a little bit of salt. Blend that up. So I have a nice mint pea smoothie right now.
Delicious.
This is my bean mix from yesterday. A little salty, a little delicious. I'm gonna get our food processor for that. So this has fava, garbanza, lima, pea. There's a variety of bean going on in there. There's tahini, there's garlic, there's lemon. And now we're doing the spring pea. Should be a nice hummus consistency. Perfect. It's perfect, Mimi. Perfecto. Okay. He's like, I would like to eat that now. Nice. Super happy about that. Aquafaba avocado. Channeling that energy over here. Tastes great. Got good consistency. Very nice. Put a little bit more bean in there. Just to give it that hummus texture. Hummus just has a little bit more of a grainy texture to it. Looks good. Blue's Clues. Yeah. Just talking about Blue's Clues. I love it, guys. Bluey. All right, it's time to organize, as we often do. So we can kind of see where the hell we is. I want this juice. I think it's gonna look nice on the plate. Need something tiny to put it in. I don't know what that thing is. But there's our hummus. Looks awesome. I'm gonna chill it out. Save this green juice. Mix. This is from yesterday. This is for the collie dish. Almond. Voila. Where's 3? Done with the blender. Hi, babe. You ready, babe? Need another cookie, perhaps? I have plenty. I made half the whole batch. So don't worry, my friend. Get back into some more veggies here. We like to do. Hi, bee. Hi, bee. Chickpeas. Dry them a little bit. And start just toasting them. Drying them out a little bit, and then we'll add some stuff to them. Got saffron broth. We've got couscous. We've got rice. The lamb in there. Got it all, people. another beer. Once a pickle, always a pickle. Pickle puff. Reddish. These are beautiful, crystal clear on the inside. Look at that, lovely. You can for today. Yeah, just to make it look less gangsta. Little couch cover action. Afuera. I'm doing that rotating motion to catch the entire circle of the radish. Sun up, sun down. Beautiful, nice and purple that one is. The lonely one. And since we're all out here doing radish, we'll just do one more. Really Look at that water just popping purple. It's amazing. Find the dressing that's hiding out in here. There it is. We're going to take that out to room temperature. As well as the harissa glaze. So we tried this dressing last night, the sumac vinaigrette. We put it on the salad for our lamb cassoulet. It was fantastic. I'm just gonna have a bunch of stuff out here organized. So it's course 3 for lamb, that's for the hummus, that's course 1. We have course 3 for snapper. Some vegetable scraps that can go away, beep beep. This yogurt can come out. Getting excited. Little flowers and greens. That's just beans. We got our hummus. We got stock. Saffron chicken. Clean some of that up for the chicken. Right. More veggies. Bee pollen. Sumac dressing. It was really fire. It is like it's like nothing other. Bee pollen. Crush up a little bit of that. Bee pollen. This is just to kind of bring some color to the sorbet. Dish. Oh, Sam, right there, huh? Right there. Right there, buddy. I'm gonna fix my hair. It's coming out like crazy. Go peek at Mila. See what she's doing. Don't know. Oh, she's in the closet. All right, we're going to take a quick break, guys. 5 minutes. We'll be right back. Okay, guys. Did you miss me? My bozo hair. I'm back. I did some floor cleaning and organizing and change of clothes because now we're getting into fire mode. So things are getting real. We're getting really real. Luna knows, and we have toasty chickpeas partying in here. So I want to think about what those are going with and what I want to do with them, right? There they are, nice and toasty. So let's go and refer back. What are they actually going on? It's all kind of mixed up in my head now, so I have to reacquaint myself with the menu and what the point of it all was. It's going on the cauliflower. It's going with shawarma spice. It's going with harissa glaze, almond lebanon. So I think for this, we're just going to do a little bit of the sumac spice and a little bit of olive oil. That's going to kind of tie it back into the cauliflower. Of course, we'll do a little bit of sea salt. Oh yeah, so I did the floors. We have this fancy new vacuum thing, and it bit me on the finger, so I had to wash and bandage. I always get bit by the weirdest things, not the knives. Yeah, costume change. Not the knives, just everything else. And refresh my coffee. That's always necessary. So yeah, a little sea salt. A little bit of the shawarma spice there. And we'll do a little bit of olive oil on that. What else does she have up here? She didn't save any salted flour separate. What is this one? It's like a fine salt. Scared. Peppo on the loose? That's my girl. Did you leave him in the other room? So these are gonna just dry out for a little bit longer in the oven before we crank it up for the main event. And we'll go ahead and get that cauliflower ready too while we're thinking about it. While it's on the agenda. Cut back these Cabbage Patch. This is a nice local organic cauliflower. I picked this up at the next valley over for us actually, and then I was like, oh, we have cauliflower, so we'll use that. I did see some really nice Romanesco, which is another type of cauli that can be used. So yeah, it's pretty flexible as far as what you want to do with it. And we're going to go ahead and just get that worked up. And we're going to go ahead and crisp up this kale. So like I do oftentimes, I'll lay down a bed of kale under some vegetables and let that crisp as well. And we use up some of this spice. So this was our shawarma spice yesterday that we made. Now it's ready to go. It's a good mix. I want a good healthy amount in there. I'll put a little bit into that. And I have a little bit of garlic confit left, so I'm just going to go ahead and use that up with the oils. ¿Qué pasó? We're getting going out there? It's done. Okay, did you want the plates? So Which other coasters? We don't really need coasters out there. Well, that's what the plates are going to be for. So you're going to put it, a dinner plate, you're going to put on an app plate.
Okay.
Once they've had the app and the salad, we'll take that away.
Mm-hmm.
And then all the silverware is in that casqueta there. Knife, fork, little spoon. We won't be needing the big spoons. Well, maybe we will.
Big fork. Little fork. Big fork.
So say I'm the plate.
Mm-hmm.
Blade goes in like that. I want to take a picture of this.
Like that.
Mm-hmm. We'll use the dessert spoon at the top. Just like that. And it goes glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Water. Yep. Pa pa pa. Just like that.
With the sign. Like
I guess not. Who put that sign there?
they did for a reason.
Okay. Sound good? Boom.
Awesome. I think I did something for the coasters. I don't know what they are.
There's two on the loose?
Yeah, they're still doing that.
Huh. What happens? Okay, back to me. That also happens, guys. And you could use some butter in this if you wanted. I'm gonna just use a mix of olive oil and safflower oil. You want it good and juicy. And herb crusted. Get that shawarma seasoning all up in there. And we'll take a little bit more olive oil for this decorative kale. Give it a little massage. And we're just getting it ready to roast. We're not going to roast it right off. Mm-hmm. No, those I'm going to plate in here. Just the tasting, yep, the tasting plates. She's so great. Parchment plate. Grab a pan. Oh yeah, the cat likes to slare them. They've been going out a little bit more now. We have gotten a mouse caught, which is great because they're trying to live in my Tesla, and can't have that. There's like they're building a nest on top of the 12-volt battery in between the air filter. And I'm just like, dudes, what are you doing? So again, we're gonna roast this cauli on a bed of kale. Got the shawarma seasoning in there as well. Oftentimes I put my little bits right in the middle. They're gonna cook the fastest, so they're in the middle. They'll kind of cook equally with our cauli steaks. Really rubbing that spice on there. So excited. Got our first crew of tasters coming here in about an hour. You see the color of the cauli?
Wow.
So that's that little thing of shawarma spice that we made. Mimi's over the moon. She has her outdoor hat on, looking like a California producer. Oh, from the beach tree. Are they in the beach tree yet? Okay. In the pink tree. Did you cut your pink tree stuff? Wow. So that's ready to go in the oven. I'm gonna start measuring out my dried goods. Ah! How exciting! She might be connected. Do, 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 do. So our rice sides, we have two kinds. We have a lemon herb basmati, and that just gets finished with parsley, dill, and mint. Oh, that's going to be 2 cups basmati to 3 cups of water. So I just need to get 2 cups of basmati in here. Luna's happy that there's a rug in the kitchen now. Like, look at her. The VODs are the recipes. That's right, the VODs are the recipes. These will get uploaded to the YouTube. And you'll get to follow along. Maybe there'll be a supper club cookbook in the very near future. But we can't give it all away yet. And then same for the couscous, 2 cups. I'm using a pearl couscous, pasta-like. Gives that illusion that it's very expensive. I'm just going all balls in over here. What am I doing? That's because that's about 2 cups, so we can trust that. Balls in! Supper Club pet book. Yes. Stupid Band-Aid now. Should heal pretty quick though. Yahoo ha hoo ha. And we gotta start seeping out some saffron. Seeping it out. It's gonna be an herb bowl. So I got some saffron threads here. $1 million. This is gonna be for cooking the couscous, and then I need to make a saffron broth. So I'm gonna infuse some of this. That's right. Oh, it's bursting with saffron joy. Use 2 packets of that. Get it seeping in a little bit of tea water. Luna's still obsessed over here. Watch out, splashing. So you just want to take a couple tablespoons of hot rockin' water, not boiling, but hot rockin'. Check this out, me. Try to get those threads out of there. They're like staticky in there. I'm just gonna steep the color out of them for a little bit.
Like I said, I also did not do my yard work today.
So in order to get it all out, you don't have to film this part. Well, I could have just put more back in. But that's the yellow that we're getting, which is great. What is on my finger? Where did that come from? I was doing veggies earlier over there. I think it's a slug.
Yeah.
So it probably came out of the veg. Trying to escape.
Look at him.
Ew.
He's moving. Sorry.
Yep, out you go. Escargot. We got escargot, guys. I was like, what is on my finger? So who else is trying to get out of here? Okay, we're good. All right, and then that's gonna be stock. That's gonna be couscous. This is gonna be rice. Yo. Okay. Should I take off my glove? I have a Band-Aid on, so. Okay. Today I am making my Mediterranean menu for a tasting for the concept called Supper Club. It's good, yeah? I am excited. I'm tired. Today I am making my Mediterranean menu for the Supper Club experience.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about, girl.
Get out of here. Girl. So that's our stock from last night, guys. So glassware, do we want to put that out right when they get here? You want to do the water in here and just bring it out? And the mocktail out and the wine? All when they get here? Okay. Just checking. Yeah. Which is awesome. So we need some shallot for our couscous. Biddy, did you find your potty? The door has, okay, good. I'm so concerned about our animals. We keep moving their toilet on them. They're smart though, they can smell it. You can smell where their booties have been. Yeah, you gotta sub. You can't have ads during the good parts, guys. The plating's gonna be coming up. I think we're gonna plate like right there. Each plate, put it there. That's the pass. We're gonna put out the drinks, then we'll put out the first course. Did you want like another plating of the first course? Do you want like two for the main table? So like do two hummus, 2 salads. Because you were talking about having that full table full, right? For pictures. Like, what's your vision for pictures? Okay. So you can take the first and second course to the eating table, course by course, take a picture, feed the people. I'm sure they've been starving themselves all day. So we're gonna mince the shallot. We're gonna go olive oil here. Get the big jug out. I need to fill the olive oil. I don't have nowhere to do it. Right here. Thank you, chef. We'll do a little bit of garlic in there. In the broth. It's a lot of oil. Yeah, it's for our shallots to drink. Also our couscous is gonna toast a bit. Kind of like doing risotto, guys. Nice. It's so weird how like the plastic container gives it that yellow look, but then you put it in the other one and it has a darker look. So crazy. Bang, bang. Oh girl, I'm getting hungry. I did too. Beanie's curious, as a beanie should be. More stock in the stock. And then we're going for 2 1/4 cups of stock for this. The richness of my chicken stock that I made last night. teach you a little bit of trick. If you want that yellow that you get from the saffron to be nice and bright, just add a little bit of turmeric to it. It gives the illusion that you used more saffron than you actually did. Some sea salt from the biggest sea salt container on the earth. And we're just gonna let that party. Okay, let's get those chickpeas out. It's time to start thinking about frying chicken and cauliflower. Those are great, nice and toasty. Nice and toasty and crisp. Yep. I'm gonna hit them with a little more sea salt for finish. A little bit of my dried herbs. Just put that board down right here so I don't burn the counter with this ripping hot pan. Thanks, babe. That is hot as F. And we're gonna go ahead and arrange our chicken. Our cauliflower is going. It's 3 o'clock.
Party, girl.
Yep. It's time to party. Are you excited, Mimi? All the things are happening?
Are you excited?
All right, this is Snappy, so he will be one of the last things we do. We want fresh fish. And here's our roasted chicken. So we're gonna go ahead and roast it on a sheet tray with parchment as well. You miss Snappy, huh? Yep, Snappy will be back. Bappy. Snappy the Snapper. Shallst return, guys. Don't worry. Yep. Yep. I got a citrusy, smoky, marinated, farm fresh chicken here. Getting ready to go in the oven. There's the wing for Mila. Having a good time. I'm gonna have to other glove it. Get that zhush. I'm gonna have to tuck its little leggies back.
Some leg.
Yeah, hold it. All right, we're gonna arrange it. Let's show a little leg. Like the French. Kind of prop up those legs with the wing. Right? Look at the bird.
Whales are coming. They're like, can we be?
Oh, the quail. Could we be showing a little leg in your oven? Why, yes, you can, quail. So this stuff happens pretty quick. This is the couscous. See the threads in there. And we're basically just drying it out like pasta, guys. When it gets real close to the al dente mark, I'm just gonna throw a lid on it, let it party. All right, we can throw our lamb back here to stew. Are you excited, Mimi? We just keep asking each other. Ah! What? Bubbly says we're excited, Chef. Rad. Can you adopt Snappy? Snappy is he's going to be eaten. Going to be adopted into the mouths of my neighbors. Sorry, Holmes. Which red are we serving? The Syrah? Okay, so I'm going to open the other one. Actually, I should use a little of this Syrah. Because we're not going to drink it all. We're not here to get our neighbors drunk. They're cut off. It's a 2-drink minimum, maximum. I keep looking in there for the booze. Where is the Syrah? Oh, by the espresso machine. Put jugs away over here. Yep, 4 p.m. Pacific is when they arrive, so we're in firing mode. We've been preparing all of our foods for this moment. We're just gonna turn that off, let it party. Okay, get that going for the lamb. Open up San Simeon. Check out this cool wine opener I have. Bought this in North Shore, Minnesota. We did a little New Year's Eve destination, as we did quite often, and get all the way up there to give my wife some wine from Duluth, and we had no wine opener, but they had this in the gift shop at the lodge, so yoink. Yeah, that's nice. So we're now going to bring the lamb back to life, guys. Smell this. That's a Syrah, Mama.
Oh my. Oh.
Isn't that nice?
Like, when is your birthday? I'm sending you this.
San Simeon. He's like, I want to smell. I like wine.
Luna, you want to sniff?
This dog, dude. Yeah, she likes wine. She likes sugar. She's a savage. Yeah, that was just for you to play with. Need it for anything? Because it's just going to be iced tea over ice, and then I'm going to put mint and lemon in it. It's very clean and simple. Do I just pour right out of that?
Yeah.
That phone is your eyes today, ma'am. And that's going to be for the table later when we serve this. Oh, I don't know. But we did go to downtown Duluth to get it. That was, yeah, 2020 Christmas. So we used to take these trips for New Year's Eve to celebrate and bring in the new year. We would go and travel. We went up to Cove Point Lodge up there near Grand Marais. But we would take little trips out to, oh, maybe it was theirs. Little trips around town, downtown Duluth and such. Get the wines. I'm just cooking out some of the alcohol on that and then going ahead and adding in the braising liquid, which is basically a beautiful consommé. Now it's got a nice burgundy color to it. And we haven't really added much saffron to this, but we can flush, clean that into that. What do you think, Mimi? So I'm wondering if I should cut that big boy in half too. So we'll have kind of this little collection of lamb bodies. Look at that. Beautiful, guys. And it will help kind of cook it up. So that's just gonna stew in here.
You're doing stuff in there.
Yes, you do. It's basically your eyeballs now. There's that phone. And we're gonna bring that up, and then we're gonna bring it down. And that's that. Up and down. That stool needs to not live there, though. Thank you, darling. I'm gonna try to get this last stuff done. That way when the dinner dishes are coming, this is clean. Thank you, darling. I've been keeping up pretty good on dishes, guys. Do I like this better than anything in the world? Yes. So much easier. We can talk about that offline a little bit too. What do you think? Do you think I like it better? Yeah, I'm gonna do it because then I'll know where shit is and how it flows. And I love you. Pammy's back. She probably wants water, Mama. You want to invite her? Yeah, invite her in for a drink. Aw, Minxie said they'd help wash dishes. Make the strawberry cake on stream? Let's do it. Huh? Oh, you and your whoopie pies. Yep. Yes, you do, Jigaboo. What do you think, Sam? Mm-hmm.
What I can take now.
I gotta get fish ready.
Take this.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
There's your coasters. Oh. Shit, I don't know. Stupid Band-Aid. I said stupid Band-Aid. Yep, it is gonna be snappy time. Snappy, rice. Snappy is the star of the show. If you guys are following me on Instagram, I think that's where I'm kissing him on the lips. But you gotta follow me fast. It's just the story of the day.
check it out.
Yep. Gotta check it out fast. Don't want to miss that. This is gonna be our plating spot. Might as well prepare to pull the chicken out and get that ready to go. So in the chicken, I'm just all over the place. Never have a big enough kitchen. Check these olives. They have a pit, so keeping that in mind. Ha! Catherine, bubbly machine, you went and saw my story like that. That was the day that we bought them. Chef, phone. You're missing all the good stuff. I'm sorry. Vern Farms.
What you got there?
This is a preserved lemon. So we made that yesterday. Don't fall down. And it's going with this is all going to be ready for the chicken. Goes in about the last 10 minutes.
Okay.
So it looks really good. What I don't want is the seeds. We can see how it plumped it up. Really nice like that. Right. Not that way.
So you're just dumping it in there?
Mm-hmm. Smells like cauliflower.
That one?
No. There. Oh, thanks, son. There it goes. We'll do one more quarter.
That was a shot.
Was it?
Yeah.
All right.
Already had it. Yep.
All this have the seeds on. Just so everybody knows. So we're done with these two. Now she loves the video of the artichokes. Just see what we're doing here. That's for the chicken. So now this is coming up. Look in there. I'm just taking a little lamb bath it is. That's the lamb, that's the sauce. Bada bing, bada boom, boobies. Turn it way down. And so chicken. Just getting the saffron juice on the plate with all of those things. Chickpea puree is for the fish, along with the tahini. It's for the lamb. Goes on the chicken. Very cool. Very groovy, as they say in the mountain up here. We're still back in the 70s, guys, up here. Groovy. Love it. Love that for us. 3:30. Fish and rice time. Paper towel, chef? Yes, please. Dill and mint for the fish. Might as well get this rice going, and then I'll get the fish going. Yeah. Maybe in like 10 minutes. Give us a timer of 10 minutes, guys. There's the lamb sauce, you know it. Timer at 10 minutes for making drinks. Do the water and we'll do the mocktail. Thank you, Quill Sofa. The king of the time, well, no, mostly the okra. Mostly the okra. I don't think this pot's gonna be big enough. That's too big.
There it is.
Huh? They love the cookery. Ba-da-ba-bum. All right, starting a basmati up. About to have a basmati party. Do, 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 do. Parsley, dill, and mint. All three of our friends. Coming for you. See how many times I can move this artichoke bowl, guys. So I'm just prepping off the herbs. They're gonna go on the rice at the end. at this bush. You're a big brancher. Does it remind you of the Tumble Bumbles, kind of? So illustrious and wonderful. I'm just making a little satchelette. I want it to be kind of big. That's pretty much our rice garnish there.
What's happening with Austin Orange right there? What's he doing?
Oh, always with the bigness. He comes in with the fire. He brings the fire. What's up? What's up? This is what's up. This is what we're doing right now. So this is for rice. And we'll just squeeze a little bit of lemon in and at the end when it's done. Sound good? Just want to eat all the cookies.
Do it. Looking at them.
How do we feel about getting Snappy out? Are we ready for this? Good. I'm just gonna let it cool so it doesn't keep cooking. I can reheat it a little bit at the end because it's gonna be like one of the last things served. You should taste it. You got a spoon, chef? Nice. We should feed the dogs soon. It's good, yeah? Saffron broth at the end. Same with the lamb. I'm going to turn that off now. Bring another spoon over. I'm going to have you do it with the broth.
Take this first.
Yeah, just take a little scoop like you would. A little scoop, okay, all of the rice. There you go.
Like you would with that.
Like you would.
Oh, I would.
This is how I would. Snappy ain't gonna fit in this pan, is he? Yeah, you like that? You think Snappy's gonna fit in there?
Mm-mm.
Snappy's just gonna go hard.
Wow. Oh my god. Wow, mi amor.
It's good, right?
Here's something for now. Here's something else.
I got talents. A little bit of action going on. Let's get Snappy out, guys. Let's see how he's living. Let's read about him. Snappy, dry in season. Sear, we're gonna skip the sear. We're just gonna blast him here in our oven, and hope for the best. I'm probably gonna put him down below. In Broiler Land. Mm-hmm. Yep. So he does need a good drying. He's been in there living his juicy life. Guess who's back? Snappy's back. He's wet. gonna fix him up a little bit. We're gonna do a little love inside with him. You know, dry out his mouth. It's okay, Snappy. The rice, is it on?
No, it wasn't.
Oh. That's what
That's the...
that needs to be off now.
Oh, okay.
I got my looks confused. Thanks, honey. That's why you're here. You're the Sue. All right, Snaps. You want him fin side up, right? That's the other side, okay. This guy. Just getting a hold of him. He's without getting stabbed again. Because look at that weaponry that he comes with. Make him smile too. The little fucker. Smile, Snappy, smile.
Timer.
Thank you. That is for drinks. So if you want, the water is going to be the tall glasses. Did you want to do that?
No. I meant like I'm gonna get my water ready with the ice. It starts chilling.
This is what you're going to do. You're going to take 4 glasses. You're going to put the rocks in them. You're going to take cold water out of there and just put the glasses right on the table. If you want to cover them until people get here, you use a little bit of plastic wrap. Yep. But literally, like, we can do another 5 minutes. What is going on here? No, I'm just warm. Speaking. We're gonna give Snappy some attitude. And the fish is dill and mint. So we're going to give him a bouquet of those items on the inside. He's so rad. And I'm gonna throw him in the oven now. Nope. Nope. He's just gonna go in just like that. He's not gonna really escape. I'm gonna take the cauliflower out though. I think, nope. Still needs to go a bit longer. There he goes. Remember to clean this oven on Sunday. Timer. Water. What picture?
The picture, the pretty one, the one.
Oh, you want to pour water?
I was just gonna put there water with ice.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I can bring the glass.
forget about this. I remember us talking about it at the max, but I couldn't remember what we talked about. Just like the wine glasses, probably. All right, time to turn off the rice. Let it party. Do you want to get a stone for each low ball too? And then we're going to use the high balls for water, okay? High balls. And then my first plate is the hummus plate, so I'll put that here, get my breads down. I can't believe we didn't eat all of this. Talking about the pita guys. Need help? It takes a lot of hand muscle. It's okay to like peel the silicone back, it won't hurt it, but what kind of water did you put in these?
Pretty cool water.
Yeah? I gotta get rid of that fish. You wanna fuck with it? You just know you gotta get brutal with it. Open can? It's been listening to me, by the way. Yeah. Nice, Mimi, nice. Yeah, it's cool looking. That's why I asked what kind of water you used, because shapes and all. Magic water. Just put the big ones in the glasses and just put the water in the water thing. Yep. Because that's going to stay cold for a long time. You'll be just fine, babes. Then we can get some globe silicone. Mm-hmm. Loctite water. You know, you know. So I'm just doing a little bit of garnish for the mocktail, which is a honey lemon green tea. And we'll serve that with the second course. We'll start them out with some wine. Sound good, babes? Uh-oh. She better not miss dinner. We need her body here. We need her. What'd she say? Oh, school. That's cool. We'll catch her up. Hot? Why? I can slow things down, but yeah, we'll keep it on time. Are you worried about like when the chicken is gonna get chickened? Very soon. Actually. Yep, I'm just gonna throw some flat leaf parsley in the salad. Not yet. Phew, guys. Now it's time to touch the chicken, babe. It's time to touch a lot of things. Snappying. Oh, he is spreading open. That's better. What do you think? Yeah. Chicken's done. Mila. It's gonna get the final touch. Mm-hmm. So that roasts for a little bit, for about 10 minutes. Right? I gotta, oh my god, that chicken. I know. I'm saying. It's pretty exciting, guys. Wait till you see fucking Snappy, man. Woo. Snappy is snapping right open. No. Those are my today ones. So they're doing all right. Two for you? Or should I do all three? Two is good, because we're kind of doing dinner for 4 right now. One for me later. In bed. Woo! That's right. Yep, so they'll pick a course, entree. There may be a chance where you have like 2 chickens and a vegetarian, you know. But, you know, hopefully we don't have to do all 4. When we do larger dinners, it'll be like all chicken and maybe 2 vegetarians, or, but, you know, there may be an instance where we have like 2 chicken, a fish, and a beef or a lamb. We're game though. We'll eat the other ones, you know. Then they get the plated, you know, they get the plated dinner, so it's a little bit different. It's not as much food. It's more like, okay, this is plated this way. Family style is like everybody gets chicken and everybody gets a lamb. This might give me an opportunity to look back at pricing and say, am I doing it right? You know what I mean? But per person, I believe I am. Oh yeah? What do you want to do about that? Nothing? Dinner for 2. Mike and Joni are fabulous neighbors. They've done a lot for us. This is a chance for them to enjoy. I'll eat. I'm pretty hungry. I like my food. I like this food. So. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, and they live across the street. There's no reason they'll be late. Dogs? Do you want to feed them or are they sleeping now? This is their kitchen over here. Yeah, they ate at 8 this morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and season the rice now. I'm just gonna get a little butter and some lemon. Open can. Mimi's like, we're just gonna eat.
Oh.
That's what we're gonna do. And it's a little on the wet side, so I'm gonna let it just kind of steam out. Put a little cloth over the top. And warm up some pita. Eat your food. Luna, eat. Beep. 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 Luna. Beep. All of it's going. Hey, Luna. She got stuff to say. No, be nice. Go lay down. Kennel up. Kennel up. Hey. This is why we can't have nice things, people. Our guests have arrived. Let the plating begin. Come on, kennel up. Let's go. Woo! Hey guys, be nice. I know. This is nice time, bee. Little bee. How are you guys? Good. Good to see you. Welcome to our table. We're practicing, so you get to be our guinea pigs. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for looking out for our place and just everything and all that you are. We can't eat it all alone, so.
I was like, let's just make it. We're gonna have to test it anyway. Let's just make our closest friends. Oh, so nice.
Yeah. Force feed you guys. So yeah, be our guest. Do you want to see the crazy mess? You can. You can always you get to see behind the scenes. We're still working on it. It's not gonna look like that when it's done.
And put like logs so that the dogs can go out. Wow.
We're putting a platform there and a ref, and
Nice.
you know, we'll see. It's a work in progress. Bing. You get to see behind the scenes if you want. I'm gonna plate your first course. We're in a live stream right now. They can't see you unless you put your head right here. They're just looking at the food and the prepping. It's yeah. So, but they won't see you unless you're like right here. You know. So I'm just getting ready to plate. Things are coming underway in there.
Smells so good.
Right? Like the Mediterranean. Yeah, yeah. So we got a few potentials and some other stuff that we're working on, and yeah, just moving on. Moving on. So you'll see a lot more of us. Yeah. The lounging area. Mm-hmm. So that's gonna go here, and then we'll have a lounge chair. Yeah. Yep. So we moved up there. Yeah. He is. Yeah. It's coming along.
We kept rearranging things. In that shop, rearranging.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. We see those. We got a hello chef's guest. Yep.
Upstairs or downstairs? Downstairs.
But it comes right through there. So. Nope. We call this the bear window, so this is the one we always have to watch.
Yeah.
pretty high. Yeah.
They said they have enough.
Why don't you get them settled in with some waters and uh
Okay, sounds great.
and I'll come and do some wines. Yeah, thanks for bringing the glasses. These are our wine glasses, Mike. Pink and gold. They don't quite go.
You want to go here?
Yeah. Oh, you brought some barefoot, some pink.
Yeah.
Sammy down. Out. Oh, these are adorable. Thank you.
And what a beautiful day. She planned it that way.
Sammy, go on. Kennel up. Kennel up, bird. I know, she hasn't. Yeah, just pop her off.
All right, keep going inside.
Mimi, you're gonna have some wine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring you a first course and a second course. Here, table. And then this is the top plate is like your tasting plate for the first and second course. For the main entrees, there's 4 of them. We're gonna kind of pop them over there to take pictures. Mila's gonna take pictures for every course here with the table set like this. And then you guys will taste. And then we'll, after the second course, we'll take away the top plate. And for the main entrees, it'll just kind of be like you can go through and take a little of everything. We can also bring it here since, we're just gonna go with the flow of it.
Sounds great.
And then the final course is a petite dessert course. I'm gonna plate that inside. We'll bring it out, take pictures, and then you get to eat it. You might want to take pictures of it on the table.
I have one in the house. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll let Mila decide what she wants to do.
Awesome.
All right, so hang back, have a sip, and I'm gonna plate. I need you to come and do the plating video.
Of course. I'll be right back, guys. Well, we have a little bit of good luck.
A little bit of cheers, yeah.
Okay, that's true. Aw, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. It's a blessing. Mmm.
Oh, that's really good. Very good.
Water. And Mila's gonna take this out of here to put the main course down.
Yeah.
Or the first course down.
I think I'm gonna run next to it.
Yeah, grab your hat. Yeah,
No, I'm good.
it's right out here.
Yeah, I know.
You good, Sam? Okay, Mila, whenever you're ready. Take our time, she says. Oh, I'm gonna be going in and out, I'll be blind. Love them.
No, me ordering anything. It's just bubbly.
I'm gonna turn the oven off for now so everything doesn't die. Sound good? You like my pea pod party? Are you? They're lucky.
There's no way.
gonna be like 3 or 4 of these. That's my plating face. Ah. What do you think?
Are you still pretty?
These curly little devils. Relaxing my face. I just want like a little group of greens at the base of it all. You know?
Move my head this way, love.
What's that? Okay. Just some minor adjustments. Let's put you on the little pea friend. Okay. The bread. A little butter on there. It's just the 2 of them, so I think that's going to be good right there.
Okay.
Okay, one last thing. I'm going to go around the outside of the rim.
That looks awesome.
So you're going to go out ahead of me. You're going to take the centerpiece out. You're going to put that wooden thing in the middle. And I'm going to come out. I'm going to give you 2 seconds. No, you're going to go out. I'm going to come out. Okay? You get it? Take the centerpiece away. Put that little stand up there. She's going to be like, where did those come from? What do you think, guys? Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. I wish you all lived next to me. That would be great. spring pea and mint hummus. Luna's coming to help. You coming to help? You gotta practice your sommelier skills, Luna. All right, guys. This is your first course. So you have a spring pea and mint hummus with a garlic flatbread. There's a little bit of a spring mint sauce there.
It's delicious.
Just like that.
How pretty.
She's like, how are we gonna reach it? Did you want to take just a still shot?
I'm gonna get it. I already got a video. Oh, yeah. Wonderful.
And then I'm gonna bring it to your corner so you can reach it. I don't want you to have to get up and get down and get funky. Hey! How are you?
Hey, we got an extra chair.
We got an extra chair. Here, I'll bring it over to you guys so you don't have to stretch so far.
It's beautiful.
I know, it's art. Eat your art. Enjoy.
Yes, enjoy.
Enjoy.
Found a lizard, I think.
A lizard or a mouse. Awesome, guys. Do you want to bungee the gate so Luna doesn't go trap herself in traffic? All right, so far so good, guys. Let's make a little one for Mimi to snack on while she's here. I'm squinchling. Should I wear sunglasses though? Did you want to taste this? All together now? So this is the bean puree.
This is just the bean puree.
That I made last night, but with the peas and the mint all end up in it.
What's the plate for?
That's for you.
For me? Oh shit.
Mhm. It's in your kitchen, chef.
Would you like to have this in the bag?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. It's good, right? Give them a little bit of time to munch.
What's next?
Next is a salad
Okay.
and a mocktail. So this is a good trick you can do too, is pre-chill the glasses in somebody's freezer. You don't want to leave them in there for too long because they get too cold. This is the tea. I'm gonna try some right now. That's great. Mm-hmm. Chickadee. Just foraging through my bushes, guys. So this will be a lot of stuff that you're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. I think sure. You there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You miss it?
I can, yeah. You can just check on them and see how they like it. Yep. Tea is good. We'll give Mimi a tea too.
For your glasses.
How are they doing? They're still munching that one? I'm not gonna go out quite yet. I'm gonna plate the salad
Okay.
because there's room to put it on the table now,
Mm-hmm.
and it goes with this mocktail.
Okay.
Try the tea. You can taste the sun. The sun is there, guys. Our people are still with us, by the way. Yep. They get to see the plating and everything. Right? That's it. I can put the pita guy away. My tea is so good. Really? I worked really hard on that hummus, guys. Fighting with the blender. Everyone wants to live next to us so they can eat our food.
There's a few dogs for sale.
There's there's some open space, guys. Midwest mod trip for the next menu tasting. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go in on this plating, chef. When you're done with your hummusing, it's gonna take a little time. Like making leaf selections and stuff. Like who goes where, you know? I'm gonna decide, you know? This is the deciding time. What does it actually look like in here? I'm gonna be putting some of these smaller guys in the front. They're coming in. So this is a salad for 4, just cause.
Go for it, because I'm gonna eat it.
Then you're gonna start seeing some parsley leaves. Is he freaking out here? I just hear him say, "So good. Give me more." I don't really know what I'm doing. Stay. You have to talk to it, guys. Talk to me.
It looks. I like your approach.
Okay.
It doesn't enclose him, so it's giving him the option.
I'm thinking 3 nests. I know we talked about table side, but I'll probably just dress it here. What do you?
This is good.
I think I'm gonna put the dressing on here and then bring it out that way. I don't want to over-intimidate our guests.
Very tired. I used to see their faces.
Yeah, and these I can wrap ahead, you know, ahead of time. They'll actually hold on a little bit better. It looks good, right? Still kind of going. Let me get my spoon. I think I used them all up. That. Oh yeah. This guy. I'm just kind of feeding it to the asparagus and letting it kind of go down. But a little bit goes a long way. All right.
Right.
What do you think, guys? I would dress in the kitchen and serve. Okay, come on in, Van Hogan. Are you ready? Yep, and I gotta do the tea. So you bring the tea, I'm gonna talk him through the salad. Should I bring him like a mini tongs to...
Yeah.
We didn't buy any? Is this okay? I'm not gonna give him tweezers. I'm just gonna give him something to get it with. I'm gonna talk him through it, and then if you wanna pour, or I can pour. I'm supposed to wear sunglasses because I'm squinting, I guess, on the show. All right, how was the first course, guys? Great. Well, second course is a spring salad. We've got some farmer's market asparagus, little Persian cucumbers, radish, and the greens, and all of this is within LA, San Luis Obispo, or Ventura County. The vinaigrette is a sumac vinaigrette with shallots. So sumac is like no other thing. It's kind of a flower of its own. So you're gonna be kind of like, oh, you know, I don't know if you ever had sumac. It's bright red. That's what gives it that red color. There's nothing like it in the world. It was traded through the Mediterranean Sea, North African, Moroccan, all around.
It looks delicious.
And then we're a big fan of mocktails, so these menus are paired with wine and mocktails. So this is a sun tea that I made yesterday. It's lemon, honey, and green tea. It'll kind of pep you up. It'll go really good with the veggies. So just give it a little try. And I love making sun tea. It reminds me of growing up in NorCal. My mom would make sun tea every day for us. It's a cheap way to drink and not be all hyped up on sugar all the time. So there you go.
How do you guys feel so far?
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. It's great.
Are they pampered?
Yeah,
You should feel fancy. You should feel fancy. That's the
our
point.
goal. Yeah.
So Mila, I'm gonna, should I move the salad to the side or are you guys gonna pop up?
I can.
We'll pop. Yeah, don't move.
You pop
That's
up.
fine.
I did bring you a tong. You like that?
Yes, it's delicious.
Yeah. And the beans, the bean mixture is actually from Peru. You should get as much as you want.
Aren't you gonna sit down and have
I've been eating in there too. Yeah.
Yeah, she made like another plate for us.
Oh, okay.
But at the end too, I'll be eating with you guys when we get to the entrees and stuff too. But these first two courses are just for you guys and enjoy and eat as much as you want. But yeah, there is a lot of food. But we're gonna go at a pace that, you know, it's like Thanksgiving kind of. You just keep going. Yeah.
Mediterranean.
I just said tonight too, happy anniversary, because our anniversary is at the end of the month.
Happy anniversary. This is perfect.
You guys.
There you go.
Married 41 years at the end of the month.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. One day.
One day. One day. All right. Enjoy, guys. Yep. Happy anniversary. And we're going to take our time. Yeah, we're going to take our time on the just firing the next courses. Let them enjoy the salad. Yeah. How cool, Beanie. And our sommelier is chilling out. Beanie the sommelier, me. We doing good?
Look at this beautiful salad. Once you pour it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I imagined it was going to be.
Proud of you. Happy anniversary to you, W.
Happy birthday to me!
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Plus, we'll have dinner made for us tonight here. A little bit later when we get hungry, we'll be like, oh, I'll have some salad. And also...
Happy anniversary to Chef's Neighbors.
Yes! You trying the sun tea, sweetie? Sweetie bear?
What's up, your boy?
Not much. I just want to give him a chance to eat and enjoy. Did I run this? I did. Good, Marshy, good.
Ice cubes turned out. Tell them.
Her ice cubes turned out sparkly and fantastic, and that's because you used the Primo water. Boss water?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just keep this for Andrea.
Put it in the freezer. You think she'll come?
Yeah, 5:15.
Oh shit.
She's rushing. She's like,
Is she gonna just jump in on the main course then?
yeah, she's gonna jump.
Okay. Because I have enough to plate a single salad and a single hummus. Like I could take one of the long platters, the white ones, and just do like a duet. So she gets that experience too. I saved that piece of pita bread. What else we got left over there? And I saved all the salad stuff. They're so cute. They're saving us some. Don't eat it. They're like, no, we're saving it for you. Don't you do that. I know. Yeah, I'll be turning 21 next week, guys. Who told you? All right, so I gotta get organized. The food is looking really good. So is Snappy. Yep.
Dude.
I want this to be a little bit warm, so I'm just gonna throw it in the oven.
No.
I'm gonna put the oven on low. Now that we're getting movement. Then yeah, I'll just go ahead and plate a duet for her. You think that the rectangle? I'm excited. I just want to do it.
You want to do it and just have it out and wrap it up?
I don't even have to wrap it. I can just set it in here. No, I'll wait. I'll wait.
And this is for?
Saffron broth. We only need one.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the couscous here. We'll bring out the saffron broth. We'll pour it out there. Then that's gonna happen at the same time as the lamb. Remember, they're getting the rice.
Yeah.
Table side.
Should I bring this?
Mm-mm.
Are we serving the rice here?
Yep.
Okay.
You don't have to bring nothing out now. Basically, once they're done munching all that, we can clear. Are you? Are you glad that you hired me?
I'm so glad that I pushed it.
It's incredible, isn't it, the way that my brain works and it comes together? This needs to get warm-ish too. I'm gonna start kind of warming up the lamb. The lamb is last. I'm gonna warm up the broth. Because I'm gonna need a little bit of that broth for this. I just want to warm something. I just want to do something, everybody. How's everybody doing out there? How we doing? So the entrees are going to be served family style. So we're going to platter everything. So for example, Snappy is going to live on a golden platter of joy. He's going to live on this. And actually what I can do with that right now and these platters is just start sprucing them up a bit. Right, babe?
Yeah.
He's got some bushes coming out of him. He's got some citrus coming out of him. He's gonna get... I should set the coffee down. That's why I'm so hyper. So yeah, we're already at the next course. He's getting 2 white things. The puree and the tahini. And he's getting these herbs, so we have so many herbs. I'm gonna go ahead and dill out some. They're so cute. They're like, we feel so fancy. I'm like, you should feel fancy. That's the point of it all. Everybody should feel important, you know? To think of his shape. So dill. And then everything is going to get chiffonaded with this on top. I might end up taking off one of these white things from the menu. Probably the chickpea puree. I think it's too much. Yeah, it's gonna go here. But I don't think we need two. We can do it for today, because I have it. Right? It's clutching that with my mono. Go! What's that? This vibe? Yeah. Heck yeah. And for the chicken, it's going in this. I wonder if they're enjoying our loud birds. Do you want to go check on them, honey? See if the things need to be cleared or need to fill their tea. All the bushes, guys. We've got a pocket full of sunshine over in this bowl. Used up all my shallots, almost all my garlic. You ordered a kebab platter. Go, go, bubbly. Get that kebab. Savage. I love that for you. Seriously, though. These little dishes make nice little holders for things. I just cleaned the floor and I have a whole herb garden down there, guys. Happens. So we're gonna do the fish, we're gonna do the chicken, and we're gonna do the quali. So I'm just kind of re-blasting that. I'm gonna go check on our guests as well. What do you guys think of sumac? Right? It pops. It's got like a floral taste to it. It's like a floral astringent apple, yeah. There's nothing really like it. I feel like always have a hard time describing it. Yeah, I agree.
I was taking a class last night in Heidi. No, my professor was like, yeah, she walked by. And I was like, oh, that's my private chef. and they were laughing about it. They thought, I was joking. But then, like 2 seconds later, Heidi brings the plate, beautifully plated. Just like, honey, here you go. And I'm like, oh, it's a private chef. It was a joke, but.
And I just kind of upcycled a bunch of ingredients. Like I did the lamb yesterday. I braised it out. So you're gonna try that. I don't know if you guys like lamb. If you're into it, you're never gonna have any lamb like this in your life. And then the beans that I've been working for 3 days to make that hummus, I had set aside. So I made kind of a bean stew, cassoulet style, with the lamb. Poached an egg. Did a little of the salad. And some of George's sourdough bread. It was great.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna do fantastic.
Yeah, that's the hope. This is the kind of cooking I love to do, you know? Right here, well, yeah, right here at anybody's house. Maybe one day up there looking out at my house going,
They're like, maybe we can do it in the hill and bring the people.
she wants to do it out of the house here too, and I'm open to that.
When we first bought the house, I remember we were sitting where, I could just see it. I didn't know when. I didn't know.
And even, the weddings, weddings on the wall.
Yeah, I got a lady asking me about Brazilian lunch for a wedding, which is totally a left turn from what I'm doing, but a client is a client at the end of the day. And I do Brazilian food, so yeah.
Wedding over the summer.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's a beautiful
On the golf course,
location.
That would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna get ready to plop out 3 entrees. We have a chicken. We have a
Ready?
we have a Moroccan style chicken. And we have a whole snapper that I just got up at Morro Rock, and they had just got these guys, and I had to gut the whole thing. It was great. It was awesome. Yeah. And then
Yeah, so that's the idea, to like bring the freshest ingredients and
yeah.
The area,
Yeah. And then, like I said, Mila's gonna take some photos, and then I think we've got enough space to bring it here, so you don't have to get up and Thanksgiving style it. What I'm gonna do is pull this. We'll save this because Andrea might still be coming in.
Yes, our friend Andrea. I
Mhm.
think she's the blonde architect.
Shoni?
She's running for the board.
When I was taking here.
She's right in Shoni, yeah?
Yep.
I want everybody to come over and
Oh, that's right.
Which is awesome.
yeah.
That's awesome.
She was supposed to come right when you guys came too, but
Will you pull my water glass right here, honey, and wash that for Andrea?
yeah, sure.
That wine glass? Yeah, just carefully clean it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, I'm gonna make her a duet, so she won't miss anything. Yeah.
This way, very considerate.
Yeah, that one's yours. And that was my water, so just clean that for her so we can give her some of that.
She's 41 years old.
Yeah, so be careful when you clean it.
Okay.
Right.
Plus they've got like 6 of each. Wine glasses and cheap boots.
Heck yeah.
You don't have a single cheap boot.
For the wine glasses.
The chef gave me 2 charcuterie boards in 1 year. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
I know, but
They're beautiful. We're using them. Sammy, come get some water, mama. Sammy. I know. Just carefully clean it. And I'm gonna go pee peas. They're overhearing everything we say too. I'm glad you guys can hear our conversations. Yep. I want you to be a part of the day, guys. It's important to me. Our community is involved in this, you know. We have our general Pine Mountain community, and then we have our Twitch community, and we love you guys. You build us up, you raise us up, you take care of us. We got some OG O-Day listeners, our Table 1 watchers. We got Peppo, the Peppo machine. What? Oh well. It's on noise canceling. I don't think it can hear me peeing. I'm peeing, guys. Just so everybody knows. Peppo, you gotta go potty? Peppo. It's right here. Go look, look. And when you're out there, if they're done with their tasting plate, go ahead and bring that in. Getting dressed in this thing is like a challenge. It's the only thing about these crossbacks. You can't just pop your head in and tie it on. Can't hear the bodily functions. Yeah. Aprons. This is we have a variety of aprons. I'll commit to a brand at some point. I do like out of Minnesota the what is it? I think it's B&K. They actually take care of a lot of causes and conditions for people up there. So really cool. Right, I'm gonna check this puree. And we gotta start plating. Make a little room for Mimi over here. It looks good. Might have to add a little more stock to that. It's gonna start getting sweeter and sweeter with the saffron in there as it reduces. Yeah, I'm gonna add a little more stock there. Guys, I lost Mila to the neighbors. I'm gonna need a freezer just to make and batch my own chicken stock because I have a feeling that's gonna be the move, everybody. With the lizard, she's back over there. That's my girl. They still have a fork, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good then. Yep. They're good. Oh yeah, we're gonna need at dessert time. We'll bring them a fresh something.
They have this too.
Oh, you just took their fork and knife.
Yes,
They need a knife.
they need it.
Yep.
I'll wash them.
But then I'm gonna need you, because I'm gonna start plating up this beautiful food. Yep. Should I plate Andrea's real quick then? The duet? I keep looking in there for the rectangles, but you know where it is? It's in here. Because we had breakfast on it. Ooh, it's a little warm. I'm gonna throw it in the freezer for a bit first then. I'm just gonna cook. Yeah, at first I thought the tea was too light, but honestly, it's perfect. Like my first impression was like, "Ooh, this might be too light," because I'm used to the Japanese green tea, but that's more floral. Yeah. I'm gonna empty the dish machine. Gotta work, work, work. I don't know where anything goes, guys. I don't know where she likes it all. Yes. How are they doing? Okay. I'm just keeping busy. I don't know what we're gonna serve the red wine in. What are we gonna serve the red wine in? Want to use the flutes?
3 of the little ones. Yeah.
Those little guy, the iridescents. That's a champagne flute.
Or do you want to get people?
Yeah, fuck it. What about Andrea? She gets a pink one. You just check them, like spot check them. It's a Barbie party, I guess, guys. Better than a teacup, I suppose. Petra. Yeah, screw it. This is our house. This is our tasting. We do what we want. Right?
I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes today.
Yep, more wine glasses. Red ones and white ones. Make your own chicken stock. I need a freezer just for chicken stock. Just so you know. Barbie party. They like it. Chat likes it. And that's going with the lamb, so we don't have to get there. That'll be like at the very last thing we do is serve red wine. Not yet. No. I was chilling it. It was a little hot.
Also, set with something.
I'll plate it right now because she's gonna come and then I'll plate this other food. I don't have any more of those cute pea pods though. I'll just do mint and such. I almost put the pita on the fish. I know. I love that. It's so awesome. These do last a long time. They're from Saturday.
Freshly cut.
Yeah, and they're still rocking like they're brand new. Mm-hmm. Usually they're like a day or two before. Yeah. Unless it's Revolve. They do a really good job. You remember them from Minnesota, right? They're having a good time. I hear them laughing. That's what I love. We're gonna start, don't go anywhere. We're gonna start plating entrees, okay? I'm not gonna dress this till she comes. For now, I'm just gonna stick it in the fridge till we see her, and then it's not done yet. Needs the bread and the dressing. Hey, latecomers. Those aren't allowed usually. All right. Fish, chicken, collie. In that order.
Right, chef. You just do you, okay?
All right. With a soft face. This is a herb tahini. So sesame, dill, parsley, and mint. Nice big globs on there. And then Snappy is coming out. Ready for him?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna set him right here. So for now, this is going here. That's warm enough. Snappy's gonna live there, and I'm gonna transfer him. Wow. And his head is over here. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make him glisten. So that's the olive oil. And now I'm just gonna transfer him, and I think the bushes actually work better. This,
Work his face.
yeah, so off the tail. You're right. Need a fish spat. Maybe a bigger one. He's quite large, guys.
Yeah.
Why don't you let me get him loose first before you film? Because then it can look like I'm just taking him right off. Because I'm gonna fight him here for a little bit. He's hot. It's all hot. Ha ha ha. Hindsight, probably not parchment. Or like really oil it down a little bit. There we go. Okay.
Whenever you're ready, I'm set.
Might need 2 spats for this. Just because he's raging hot, you know? We're losing a bit of fish on the back. Come to daddy. Oh, Snappy. You're a trooper. Kind of gently fill that way. I'm gonna leave it there.
I think it's okay.
I'm gonna take out these bits that fell forward. That's attached. Okay. There's a lot of greenery on this guy. That's good.
Beautiful. Is that coming out right now?
Yep, I'm gonna do the chicken. We'll take those 2 out. I'll bring out the cauliflower after that. Okay. So he can just live right here. I'm gonna move this over here. You can pick at that if you want. But he'll stay warm right there. All right, chicken. I'm gonna do it over there. You're fine, honey. It's Andrea's puppy. This just gets the chicken and the broth.
Sounds good.
That's it. And some parsley.
Here.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh shit. No! All right, our actual final guest has arrived, so we're just gonna make sure She gets a duet course while we finish off the entree. Okay, does she have water and wine?
Water. Her glass is right here.
Nice. I'm gonna come say hello, explain this.
Yeah.
Come back and together we'll do the chicken.
Luna, stay.
The weather's perfect.
Yeah.
Girlfriend?
Yeah.
We don't want you to be without your first course, so I just made you a quick little duet. Don't worry. Life happens.
Burgers really quick.
Well, at least they're fed.
Yes.
Now you can relax.
What's gonna last long? Burger. Okay, they're gonna be happy for.
Now you can relax.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Ice cubes. Oh my god. Okay.
So the first course, the appetizer course, was a spring pea hummus with mint. So you have that to the right here with the flatbread, and then this is your sumac farmer vegetable salad.
What is
Sumac.
sumac?
It's a Middle Eastern herb. Or a flower. It's like no other, right? There's no.
I know that. I heard that.
You equate it to apple. I think everybody tastes it a little bit differently. So,
Thank you.
and we're gonna start bringing out entrees. Don't feel like you have to rush through anything. I just want you to taste it,
Time, yeah.
enjoy, and we'll find you a cup for some sun tea.
Vegetables.
We can take this out.
Yeah.
We done grazing on the grass. All right.
Enjoy it.
Enjoy. Welcome. Relax. Great. Woohoo! Yeah. I know. I'm awesome. Glass wise and ice for sun tea. I don't know what we're going to do because we drank them. I'll clean mine quick. Not more big ice. No, you threw it in the sink, homie. Little rainbows it is. Uh-huh. Mila did not eat the fin. She did not. No snappy paper. Nope. Yeah. I found the flour ice.
You did?
But the sun tea is gonna melt it. Do you want to pop up some rainbows too? I think. Because the flour, well, this might be good.
The flowers will hold it.
Yeah. Flowers and rainbows. Yeah, I want to see Bubbly's Mediterranean feast as well.
Please send it over
Hmm.
on a picture.
It's best to just have a full glass because it will melt out pretty fast. What's that?
Just like how
Do you want me to run out and pour it? And just,
do it. Lemon.
yeah, lemons and mints. You're so good. Lemon, honey, green tea. Lemon, honey, green tea. Somebody was munching on that one. Stupid animals. They gotta eat too. All right. And if you want to fill up their sun tea or take it away, that's up to you. But I need you back here ASAP to plate that. ASAP. Yeah, come to our Discord. Party with us, guys. I'm starving. I'm just shoving stuff in the cupboards right now. And later I'm gonna organize. Mm-hmm. Thanks, honey. Okay. Where's your phone? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's basically gonna look like this, put it in there. So I'm gonna grab it by its little legs. Those leg breast. Like the leaven's hanging on. And then leg breast. And Mila loves her wings. We're gonna sneak those in there.
There we go.
And then you always want to remind your guests that there are pits in the olives. If that is the case, which it is. I'm going to be pouring the saffron broth a little bit in this dish. Which side would you like to be on? And then I'm going to garnish it with a little bit of grass, okay?
Oh, Beanie.
Beanie's here for it. I just don't have a glove on, so I don't want to touch it. This is just chefing on parsley. So it's not so orange, you know? Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these two out. I'm gonna do the rice really quick. Should we take these two out, or should I do the rice quick and do the cauli? Okay.
I'm gonna leave my phone. What are you gonna do?
Rice and cauli. What's wrong with your phone?
Nothing. I was just gonna put it over there. Don't worry about it.
Let's plate the cauli.
Okay. They're having a great
I'm glad. This is what I live for, guys. Happy people holding hands. Shiny, happy people holding hands. You know, put them back on another view so they can see. Or, that's good, right? All right. So this is where the bright comes in. And I think the bright has to live at the bottom.
Ready?
And it's pretty chili spicy, so that's sufficient, right? Where are you, Qually? I'm calling you. Okay, sauce. I like the crackle of the kale. I mean, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I would have liked it to be a little more green. That should be good, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like, huh? Well, I'm thinking, I've got a few lists here. I have the violet salt, I have the chickpea, and I have micro. I'll pretend I did it. This dish is wild.
I love it.
Smells good, doesn't it? I think right on the top. Right? What do you think? Mouse or no? All right. And some rice scoops. That's for the couscous. So these two are going to go together. They're each going to get their own rice. That's a little aggressive. Kind of got a little on the sticky side. Got a little sticky. Is that too long? Hmm? But it's supposed to be fluffy and light, not sticky and shitty like this. But it does what it does. Just a little portion, because they're going to be full. You can always ask for more. That's enough, yeah? Did you want a bit of this, or are you good? You're such a rock star, lady. Yeah. You know, she says. We made rices, guys. All right.
You ready? You want to take your gloves off? Okay.
I'm gonna take off my band-aid now that I'm healed. And wash my hands. Bring that table side. I'm gonna bring 2 entrees and then the fish. And we'll explain to Andrea what's going on. I think all this will fit on the table. All 3 of these entrees.
On that table? No,
We're going Thanksgiving style again. I'm gonna grab the fish. Did you want the lamb on this table, or do you want the lamb with them later?
You can bring later.
Later. Okay.
Maybe.
I'm gonna bring the fish. Woo! All right, let's move that barefoot out of there.
Coming over, guys.
So I'm gonna talk you into this stuff, and it's gonna be kind of like we went back to like the Thanksgiving idea. And I'll clear that for sure.
I'll take that, sweetie.
Thank you. Take this and this. All right, I'm going to talk you into this. All right. So this is a North African kind of Moroccan style roasted chicken. It's marinated with smoked paprika, cumin, other kind of Middle Eastern spices. It's made with preserved lemon and a poached baby artichoke that we got here locally as well. And then these are California olives from Vernay Farms as well. So, and then it's just got a little bit of saffron broth in it to finish. There are some French breast with the dramette still on, and there's leg and thigh in there as well. And then there's Snappy, our red snapper. So he's right from Morro Rock there. That's where he landed. That's where he docked.
Go.
Yeah, and he's just he's fully cleaned inside. Watch out for some smaller bones though. And pretty much this is the area you want to go for here. You got all the pictures, right?
Yes, ma'am.
This is just stuff with herbs. It's just a bouquet of fresh herbs here. But all the white fish is right inside.
You better have them cooking eggs. I know what you're doing there. That hasn't happened in so long.
Yep, and then the dried herbs don't hurt you. You know, you got the chickpea puree and just a herb tahini as well, so to accompany the fish there. And then this is a cauliflower dish. Normally my kale doesn't get as crunchy, but here we are. Crunchy kale and just a shawarma flavored seasoned roasted cauliflower with harissa glaze. It's a honey harissa and some slow roasted chickpeas.
Everything looks beautiful. Wow.
There's a lot going on.
It looks amazing.
Then we did a tableside lemon basmati. And then we'll do the lamb course to finish out before we do the little petite dessert.
Very good. It looks fantastic.
Yeah. So you can grab your regular plate and come over and just dish out what you want to try. You don't have to try everything. You can try everything. Eat as much as you want. I might need to bring, I don't know, maybe a little knife or something. a knife and maybe a tongs, Mama. And yeah, we're still learning. We're figuring it out. So, you know, we're gonna see the Barbie wine glasses come out for our red wine. And we're gonna serve that with the lamb. And
So you do this in LA like twice a week? You do just that? Like
I was doing 5 days a week in LA. Now I'm not. So we just launched the Supper Club dining experience. It's going to be in resort communities like Pine Mountain, Palm Springs, all over Southern California. A little bit of driving if we want, you know. We'd love to just do it here.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing now. This is my dream. My dream is to just really do like private culinary experiences for people.
You should get in touch with our Airbnb because sometimes they are.
She's working on the marketing and advertising. She's my marketing, my advertising, my design.
So there's an Airbnb group for all the hosts here, and they sometimes actually do ask. It doesn't happen much, but like 3 times a year, like, oh, is there a private chef?
Yeah.
Because for a large group, they don't want to cook, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
That's us. So we'll do as little as 2 and as much as 12.
Craft that she gets here in the group.
Yes, yeah.
And advertise there, yeah. That's pretty.
Biggie, it was like a big reason why we started it. It was like, yes, do it.
So, what else do you need over here? We're getting it figured out.
You're like, oh shit.
Okay. So, I'm going to try this fish. Don't stab him now. Good. No, you take as much as you want. The pictures are done. Now it's the eating part, which is like the real glorious part.
It's perfect right now, huh? Look at
Yeah, it came right from our tree. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. We got you. You can put it right on there. We'll wash it. We'll wash it all.
This is an impressive tree.
It's the bee tree.
Yeah. It's a what?
I call it the bee tree.
Oh, because it's.
A lot of the bees are gonna come and work on them.
What is it though? It's not a.
No. I think it's a normal.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Google. What kind of tree are you? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys rocking and rolling?
Yes.
Everybody's good.
It's good.
You guys are groovy. All right. Will you go ahead and go for it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yee. And so normally people would order like this as their entree, or if like say you have a party of 12 and you just want to do it all family style and you have a big table, then you would just pop it down. Like here in Italy or
Become like a wedding destination. We have a new clubhouse.
yeah. Well, this is the idea of is you don't need it at the clubhouse. You eat this at your house, you know? This is for intimate. There's a lamb. We can cut the chicken though.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go bring another knife for the chicken.
Yeah, bring us a knife. We'll cut it up.
I don't wanna
You want dark meat or light meat? I'll cut it and bring it to you. Half of that guy. All right.
I would like whatever.
Whatever you're in the mood for. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And you have your rice there, so you kind of compare it with the rice a little bit.
I've been waiting to eat this snappy
Snappy.
since we went and got him.
We name our fish, guys.
Cinnamon? Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Cinnamon on the broccoli?
It's cauliflower and it's a sumac. So yeah, there is cinnamon, Chinese spice,
Yeah.
coriander, garlic powder. Nice blend of different Mediterranean herbs. Awesome. Yee.
It was a staple treat. Amazing.
You think of the lamb on the table here?
What do you do with the chicken to keep it moist?
So first of all, this is a local farms chicken. We went to Santa Clarita, went to the farmers market on Saturday, and we met a lady named Wendy, and we got a 3.5 pound. It was actually frozen. I'll stand over here so you don't have to stare in the sun. I marinated it last night, and I put citrus in there. I didn't put salt. I mean, people pump a lot of sodium into chickens to keep them plump and juicy. That actually dries them out.
Oh.
So you want to get as natural of a bird as you can. Yeah. And you can still get a crispy skin and a moist chicken. This chicken's, I think, spent more time than I would have liked in the oven, but it's still really good. I feel like it's really juicy. So it's more, I think the marinade really helped it, and yeah. I just kept turning, I'm like, let me turn off the oven. We're gonna slow it down again.
Do you think it matters? Like, are you chicken?
It does matter.
Stress hormones and everything?
Yep. How it lived,
I noticed that with meat because I used to order cows.
Yep.
Cows, right?
how it lived, where it lived, how it died, and what they did to it afterwards, right? I wanted to live a happy chicken life, free range, live in large. We call it happy chickens, happy cows, happy pigs. That's actually from one of my culinary, the Italy books is Happy Pigs. I'm like, this is where I learned that when I was thumbing through recipe books. This is where I learned that. But, and you don't want them to do anything but pluck it and clean it and store it. No.
I went there for a bit.
Nope. Yeah. All right, we're back on, guys. Sorry about that. You missed all my discussions. Welcome back, Davina. We're back on. Mic is on. Lamb's going out. We'll let them enjoy. Our sunglasses are on. I'm like, why is it so dark in here? I do that all the time. Do you think that'll fit on the table? Do you think it's too big for the lamb?
That was fair.
Okay. We're going in it.
Absolutely. This big is so.
You heard a little bit of the discussion. Okay, good. Good, good, good. The fucking Barbie. I love it. You're gonna pour it, and you're gonna pour it just a couple fingers, okay? The red wine? No. Syrah is room temperature. The only red wine is a Pinot Noir that goes in the fridge. This is for the lamb. This is the green. Brings out the green in us. I am your boo thing. You're wondering what the hell's going on if you're just joining us, Marsipans. Supper Club. I'm gonna start plating, Chef.
Ready?
Which side are you on?
Go, keep going.
I have a little piece. You want it on there? Splashing. Can't wait to clean tonight. Guys, who wants to come and clean my house?
Need to lay down.
We can do it together. This is a together business. This is a we business. This is gonna take forever with this little spoon. Maybe I need the big ladle.
Yeah, you do.
Yoink. Yeah, saffron won't hurt it. These guys are friends, because then I can just do one good pass. Ready? Yeah? Beanie knows. I'm gonna go back from the front to the back.
Yes.
Whoa! Ready? It'll take me at least 2. That's it. That's the lamb dish. Now, I'm gonna put this in there. Go see how they're doing. Or do you want to get this part?
Yeah.
Just stuff everywhere. You want to come on this side because I'm gonna.
Yeah. Sounds good. Ready?
And this is just gonna get some more parsley on top. That's parsley, dill. That's it.
All right. And you need your picture?
Yeah. One second, I want to taste it. Tastes good. Hot. Everything's hot, guys. All right. Right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that out. I need something to get it with. I want you to bring the wine. The glasses are out? Okay. You're not gonna be able to cut this with that. Syrah! I don't know where anything is in this freaking kitchen. So we definitely need golden tongs. I know, not used to things being hot ever anymore. All right. I'm gonna come and talk about the lamb and then bring that. You wanna bring that? Do you wanna take a video of me talking about the lamb and then I'll come back with that and just do it? Sounds good, so you can just stay there? Thank you, darling. We gotta be organized up in here. All right, guys, I'm gonna take this beautiful platter of lamb out. I think it needs a pop of flour. Beanie, what do you think? She's gonna be like, why did you put that on? I didn't get to see. You coming, Luna? Come on. All right, guys. So This is a slow braised lamb shoulder. And it's New Zealand lamb. That's where most of the lamb in the States comes from, New Zealand or Australia. Love to get some local lamb, but you know. So you're gonna taste a lot of warm spices in there. You're gonna, I mean, it's done with mere pot. It's done with the onions, carrots, just like you do a pot roast, pretty much. White wine, chicken stock, shallots, and then what I did was take that braising liquid and brought it down in the San Simeon red wine and brought it back to life for you guys. It has a herb gremolata on it. So the gremolata is like a salsa, more or less. And it's got citrus, a little bit of garlic, some more fresh farmy herbs. You guys okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
Time of your life, and I'm gonna bring out another kind of a tableside indulgence that goes really well with that lamb. So hold on to your seats. Have as much wine as you want. I pour a modest pairing. If it was me, I wouldn't even use the cup. So here you go. I'm gonna make a little space here.
Waiting about the wine, the red wine with the meat.
That's the move. Yep.
So you pour, it's like a, sorry, I don't know anything, but it's like coq au vin where you like pour the wine into it, you cook with it.
There's white wine cooked with the braise, and then there's red wine cooked with the sauce. The sauce is really good as the way it is, but I did add some, just to add a little sweetness. Yeah, oh, I brought you these clean tongs too. Take as much as you want. And I'm bringing a side that goes really well with this dish.
Oh, yeah.
So hold on to your seats.
You bring it.
I'm bringing it. Having a good time. Another spoon.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh my
God.
Fine, I'm working fine. This is so good.
So to go with the lamb or any of the entrees, they can upgrade to this special side. It's a saffron broth couscous. I use curl couscous, but you can also use grain for this presentation. And to make a nice saffron broth, you can make it vegetarian as well. I chose to make it with chicken stock. And you just kind of pour it on. It's a nice way to heat it up too, but it is, I already heated it up thoroughly. So
Oh my goodness.
it will turn your clothes yellow. So, you know, gin over the table. All right, guys.
Yay!
Yep. Yay! You guys okay? All right. Please be overwhelmed. Anything I can take? I'll take the tea.
Can I make some of these chunks a little bit more?
Yep, you should be able to break right through it.
Oh, well, you're right.
Yep, you should be able to break right through it. Should I take this, Joni? Good on that. Try the wine. We'll get you some more water. Whee! Woo! That was good. Water for Joni. And if there's anything that seems like it's in the way, just ask. That's all, usually. Nope, when in doubt, guys, we just ask, do you still need this? We'll take it out of your way. You know? Gives people a little bit more room. The table can get full. It can get overwhelming. So I don't know if Mimi wants this. She might want Snappy's fin. Best part of the day is just wrapping things up, guys. Cleaning it up and getting the feedback. Feeling pretty satisfied with the results. The cauli dish, I think, needs a little bit more work. I think definitely needs just green massaged kale on the bottom. And not to forget the almond. Lamb, great, simple. Fish, I think is gonna depend on the market fish. I think I'm gonna leave that as market chef and then just decide seasonal, marketable, what's good at the time. So I got a lot of good notes to kind of sit and write down. Think about how I'm selling it as well. So a lot of good plans. I'm gonna go and see how they like the lamb, but Mila seems to be partying out there. I'm gonna maybe go eat a little bit with them. Oh, what to do? What to do? Loved the hummus dish. Found that to be awesome. Get a little bit of a leg up on the dishes. It won't be so crazy at the end. I want to switch the music to outside. There's no music out there. What the hell? Son? Are you okay, bird? Okay. I'm gonna go try this and just chit chat with my people, guys. We'll be back in just a few minutes to plate dessert. Don't go away. Oh my goodness, guys. They're loving every minute of it. I'm making notes, I'm doing things, figuring it out. Gonna help Mila bring anything and everything in. Ma'am. Boop. The chicken with that couscous is gonna be fire too. We're gonna go clear their table.
Yes.
Next. Right, Beanie? You stay off the table, Bruno.
Yeah, yeah.
You were gonna go too, Mikey?
Yeah. They don't do it so hard for now. Now it's
Mila,
hey.
Mila, you just bring everything.
You guys know the couple that lives in the round at the Y in the dome houses? They're like super old hippies. Like hippie, hardcore. And she was hitchhiking, I picked her up to the pool. So I go over there and yeah, too much created in the mountains.
Thank you.
And he's like, oh, you can go there, you can drive there. You have to go up the four-wheel drive, blah, 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 road. And I tried to get it out of him. And he would not, I'm like, come on, I want to see it. So you mean the Cherry Creek road? We'll go up there, and because I can see it from my window, the road, right? But you need a four-wheel drive, and then you have to hike like a...
Corner. Hi, babe. Hi, Beanie. Is better than I expected. Yep. Better than I expected, actually. Yeah. Corner. Great, I got a good start on him. And everybody has a baby spoon, so it's great. What? No. Nothing with the trim. Yep.
But this stone it is, right?
I wouldn't put the stone in there.
Okay.
It could crack. The other stone is fine because it's kilned, but I don't know if that one is kilned. Yeah. Should be. So much fun though, huh?
I just love her.
She didn't know what we're doing. This crazy. I'm like, this crazy. Did you think it was going to be this crazy? Yeah. No, that's all right. Yeah, never scrape at the table. Always just take it around. Okay? We'll do a little, we'll put Luna and Sammy at the table. Yeah. Some training. You do very well, honey. You're learning. You're doing great. Yeah. All right. I don't want him to get too restless, so we're gonna play cookie time. I forgot what the pistachios were supposed to be for. This is for the hummus. You can go with anything though, but it's not gonna go with dessert. We're just gonna do bee pollen. Yeah. Uh-huh. The dogs are being really good. They're like, oh, this is what we do now. Yep, pistachios were for the hummus. Thank you, Bubbly. Love you guys. I'm so glad our community's here with us. Day one, babies. So we made gelato today, guys. Or actually sorbet. Still nice and soft too. So that's awesome. Normally when you over freeze it, like you gotta take it out 10 minutes before you want to serve it. I don't want to go down like that, so I actually made it this morning. Yep.
You can carry wine and I'll carry food.
And you're just gonna take like a little talkie to phone video content. I'm just warming up spoons. Yeah.
Switch this. I'll bring the cookies this way.
Sounds good. I know I want to save that sauce. I'm like, my sauce, my sauce. So that's called a canale. It's gonna fall where it's gonna fall. This looks awesome. Look at the zestables in there. Yeah, there's only 3 people. You want one though, don't you? Think 2 cookie? Like a eyes and a nose? No.
No, like overlap.
They might not stay that way. I'm just gonna paw it.
You overlap it like this.
You're the boss. My flowers. Flower shell. Mm-hmm. I feel like I killed the vibe.
What do you mean?
When I'm out there, everyone's all nervous. I'm just planting them like a flower. What do you think about that? They kind of come in on their own a little bit. Oh, Luna's out there talking trash. Just ignore her, she'll be fine. Oh. She's still obsessed with whatever is going on. Sounds good. I don't think mint. I think just the bee pollen. It's gonna get too crowded. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to run. Okay. Beautiful, huh? You got Mike and Joni?
Yeah.
Careful, it slides. Mila, other hand. It's sliding. Let's go. Just remember, it will slide. It will melt.
Thank you.
Dessert. It pairs really good with the rest of the Chardonnay if you need more to drink. So this is a blood orange sorbet made here by moi with some farmer's market Caracaras blood orange, a little tangerine juice, and the zest of all those things. And I basically just turned it all into a simple syrup and I put it in my ice cream here and put it in the freezer. So I made it this morning. It's really fresh. And then this is a polenta citrus cookie. It's an olive oil cookie. That's the base. So there's no butter in it. But then I did a white chocolate ganache to add that richness. And there's some bee pollen that came out of that edible flower. You can eat flower. These are edible flowers. They're grown to eat, but you don't have to eat them. All right, enjoy, guys. Either one of the wines if you need more wine, or just water. But
It was wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's already falling, so I cannot say much longer.
No, but I want you to enjoy that and
Yeah, so it's gonna be 10 minutes and I have to leave. Yeah.
do what you gotta do. I understand.
Already have already a set.
Who?
The girl.
The girl? There's a girl?
The girl and a boy.
The daughter? She's upset. She should have came. We had an extra seat.
Oh, no, you don't.
No?
She would be all over you.
Well, we just Mila will smack her around a little bit. How do you think we get this one to behave?
Wow.
Enjoy, guys. Thanks for coming over and trying everything. If you wake up in the middle of the night thinking about my lamb and what I could do differently, just let me know. Send us a text. Anything of the experience that, like, we accept that. It will help us grow and be
overwhelmed. I'm sorry. There
better
will be
than-
nothing negative coming out of me.
Thanks, Mike. Cool.
Everything was.
Mhm.
She nailed it. You know who likes those cookies?
That one. Don't feed her anything, though.
Don't give her anything.
Awesome.
Everything is done. Everything tasted amazing.
Thank you.
Happy early anniversary.
Happy early anniversary, you guys. I'm glad I can make this restaurant for you.
Aw.
That's awesome.
We didn't know.
Aw.
Stunning.
I want one too.
Let's go make you a dessert.
I'm gonna go get one too.
You want a little ice cream sandwich? You want a plate?
I like your sandwich.
Okay.
Yes.
You should have it on a plate.
And a plate.
Just have it on a plate. On a plate. Remember that time we did an ice cream sandwich bar? That's so good. I'm going to save all of it. So don't worry. We have food for the next couple of days. While we work in the house, in the yard. You know, Mimi? We have already cooked our meals.
She's making me an ice cream sandwich.
I am. There you go. You want the mint on the side?
Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous.
I'm just gonna eat out of the pint.
Maybe we should do this. I'm gonna go chat with them.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Gelato is powerful. Powerful stuff. I had the best time, you guys, let me tell you. I love just sharing my gift with people and my neighbors. You know, it's their anniversary at the end of the month, like, or making new friends with Andrea. You know, just making friends and getting to know our community up here in the mountain better and stronger and harder, and showing them what we can contribute to the community as well. I'm glad that you guys all joined us. Can't thank you enough for watching and, you know, setting timers and just being there and showing up for us too in our greater community. It really means a lot to us. Every day we get something out of it when we stream with you guys and hang out with you guys. So keep watching. Mountain Wives will continue this weekend. Tomorrow we're going to be going out and getting some things, so you might see us tomorrow afternoon if we get back in time. Just depends on how things go. So thank you very much. Again, I'm Chef Heidi LA, bringing to you the Supper Club, cooking from my home to yours. Really, really, really loved every minute of everything that we've done here the last 2 days, and we're going to keep doing it. So keep watching, guys. All right, peace out.
Bye.